Oh dang.
I just realized what time it was, and it's like, oh, done hit the live button.
Actually, I just realized maybe I should turn the music down a little bit. Like that's maybe an idea that I should have.
Yeah,
Holy
because oh, you about to get hit with the copyright. Oh my god, I swear you probably gonna get hit with the copyright.
nah, it's alright, man. Don't worry about it. If it says copyright and it's Star Wars, you know, I'm just giving them that good old experience, you know. It's for the experience. It's for the fans. I deal with all of the copyrights because I want you guys to enjoy Star Wars to how it was meant to be perceived, and that's with John Williams' beautiful score in the background. And I would like make you should make like a thing that says it's like copyright shouldn't be copyright if it's Star Wars because Star Wars like everyone knows the theme, everyone knows I don't own it, so they should have a thing where it's like if you obviously don't own the thing, then you shouldn't be copyrighted for it, right? Right.
Mhm.
Because I obviously am not John Williams, so I should be able to use it in a video where I'm talking about Star Wars and if what's Star Wars without the music.
Or playing the Star Wars game.
Yeah. Like I'm playing a game and I'm like
Like how I shouldn't be getting copyright for certain fucking music when I'm playing a game like fucking Persona and sometimes Sonic, but like I don't know. I don't know. I guess sometimes Sega just comes down and hits me with it. Like whether it's like, but sometimes it's fake though. Sometimes the copyright is fake
like
and it's not even from Sega.
YouTube's automated system. Like YouTube has an automated system where like
It's an automated system that does it.
yes, it's not even YouTube itself. Like they say, this isn't actually a copyright strike. This is just warning you that this contains copyright. And then it's like if you try to appeal it, then they'll be like, oh, if this actually does violate copyright laws, then this video will be taken down if you try to appeal it.
It's the warning of like, oh, you try to appeal it, you try to basically appeal it, and then the appeal fails. You try to appeal it a second time, then they want more like information out of you.
Yeah, then it's like if you'll actually get a copyright strike if you try to appeal it
Again.
Yeah.
And by that point, I just don't, cause they doing way too much.
I mean, this is Star Wars, and what's Star Wars without the copyrighted music? Like, it's pretty much not that entertaining without the music. Like, the music is kind of what sells it. Like, it's like half the experience.
Yeah.
It's like playing Sonic and then listening to it playing it on mute. You know, like Sonic is like half music is like half the experience.
Yeah.
I think. So. But yeah, I mean, I'm playing Star Wars. I know I'm the Sonic Blur channel, but you know, might as well play some Star Wars because why not?
I'm like, you can't, like, you can't always just, I'm like, you can, but it's just like, I wouldn't recommend it because there is such thing as like a burnout.
Well, I mean, even Sonic Tubers play other things. Like Sam was playing Mario Kart World.
The other day.
Came out, yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't recommend like you can, but it's just like burnout does exist, so.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah, we back with some more Persona 5 Royale.
But yeah, we're playing some Star Wars today because, you know, I feel in the mood to play some Star Wars. I know I should have played this probably in May, but we were still focusing on, you know, Sonic-y type stuff, so in May, so we're finally doing that Star Wars Lego. But yeah, let me know if you guys want me to keep on playing some Star Wars, because like there is a lot of Star Wars games that I can cover. Like older and newer. So.
Alright, what was he doing? Oh yeah.
It may not
But
looked
yeah,
like
it's
it,
like
but everyone else was risking their lives too.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The freaking audio's not coming out through my hold on.
I know, I just realized that, and it's like you were just talking about copyright, and I'm like, holy crap, I just hear the music, and
Yeah, the audio is coming like straight from like my computer instead of like coming out through my headphones, because I like having the game audio come out through my headphones.
just want to make sure that we're not like screaming over it.
There we go. Now the audio is coming out through my headphones. That is much better.
Well, since the rest, we had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested.
Alright,
Basically,
so
we had to act
we
like we didn't know
are
anything. 24/7.
coming this way.
The enemy
this
knows who we
way.
are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching
So
us
Jar
and realized
Jar
what our
is
plan
being
was,
Jar
they would have
Jar
killed
her.
you immediately. Want to hear more? Another
I like
tough part
the
was figuring
look
out
of
how to get
the
Sai Nijima and Akechi
lightsabers
back
in this
from the
game.
metaverse.
Like they look really, really good.
In order to return
Like
to
overall, I
reality,
think this
you
is
have to go
pretty,
back to the point
pretty
where you
solid
came into the
collection of
metaverse.
Star Wars games. The only thing I would criticize is the sequel
So,
trilogy,
Sai
but
and
you know,
Akechi had to go through where
I
the
mean,
nav was activated.
it is
as in
part of the Star Wars
hall where
experience,
they
I
met.
suppose. So,
Akechi would just come back the same way after
but
the
it does feel like the
assassination.
sequel trilogy
real
probably
issue was
isn't
Sai
as good as the
Nijima.
prequels or
We
the
needed to
originals
stop
in
her for a
terms of
moment
like
before she headed back
Lego.
toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the
Like the
messages in
presentation
beforehand.
though is really good. What I like
In
about
doing
this.
so, I
It's
made
really
it
good.
seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more? Let me see. Another problematic
Like Futaba is the best. Like she pulled out like the greatest fucking scam on Akechi.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
tying
can
Akechi up.
influence.
That was really tough.
Oh, I can influence like animals and
I
stuff.
obviously don't
and,
mean
like,
to
mind
kill
trick
Akechi.
them. That's cool.
Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan.
Oh shit.
I was like, that's actually kind of cool though. You can like
Why is
influence.
the TV off? Where's my remote? Oh, why is the TV off? Oh my god. Oh my god!
What happened?
I thought my PS5 was about to go into rest mode because my TV randomly
This part's
turned off.
really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you
Bro, I had a
hear
heart
all of this
attack or
now?
a panic attack.
I'm like, if it goes in rest mode, then it's fine, cause then my progress won't be lost. But still,
But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right?
I just
Because
literally
of
whipped
that,
out my
there was a
lightsaber and
pretty
everyone
decent
started
chance he'd run
panicking.
into
So
the
like, I
cognitive
feel like I
Akechi.
should just leave. Like, we need to get
And
out
if
of
that
here.
happened, Akechi would have totally
'Cause,
realized
I don't
we
want to
lured him
start
into the
a
palace.
war here, cause you know.
Nobody
We can't
actually
have
even
war
thought
in
of this
Star Wars,
possibility
you
until the
know.
night
That's
before
just
the
not allowed.
assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end,
Obviously, I'm
we
being
chose to sneak
sarcastic
into the
with
metaverse
that.
while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least
Why
a
is
bit.
Jar Jar like?
So, we had a few minutes to
run
strike
like
after
that?
the
Bro
cognitive
runs
Akechi showed
so
up, but
weird.
before the nav activated.
what the fuck, Jawari?
It was Operation
Talking about some
Tie Him Up.
Yummy's persona. What the fuck?
Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was
If
pretty simple
anybody's
surrounding
wondering,
him,
yes, I'm
knocking him
playing
out,
Star
and
Wars.
tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
I'm gonna head back then.
Alright, we just gonna sleep.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Yeah, we banned from, or at least the
Alright.
world think we're dead, so we can't go to school.
Don't worry about it. This will be
Yeah,
a
going
breeze
to
compared to
school,
what we've had to face so far.
Not good.
and we'll have all the time
Anyway,
to come up with the
we're gonna let the cutscene go. This is a good time for me to go downstairs, make some gamer subs real quick. I'll be right back.
The fact that he's your enemy, I
He's gonna
naturally
leave
think
right when
he's
you
my
started.
enemy as well.
Chat, don't get pregnant. Chat, don't get pregnant.
I'm going to stay with you
What do you
until
mean
the
by that?
very end. Well then, you should get to sleep.
Alright, so we are fighting a fish.
You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace. She picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue.
Apparently, we're fighting a
Was
fish.
that...
Hello, Jonathan Studios. How are you doing? How is everything going? Holy crap! Sorry about that, bro. Someone has their notifications on. All right, so we have success. Oh my God! I guess there is always a bigger fish. Holy crap! Oh God. All right. And bro just got eaten by another bigger fish. That is crazy. I keep getting constantly being spammed by updates. Like, what is this? Lego games are the best. I do love Lego games. They're so fun. Alright, now we're playing as Obi-Wan Kenobi. Holy crap. Playing as Obi-Wan. Alright, let's get it. A royal rescue. But yeah, do you guys like Star Wars? Let me know. Do you guys like Star Wars? Do you like Lego games? Which one? And if you like both, awesome! Welcome to the channel. Let me know any other kind of games that you would like me to play as well. Oh, hello there. See what I did there? All right.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Alright, we is back. And
Welcome
I honestly grabbed more than just fucking gamer subs.
Alright, so Padme, is she coming? Are you coming? You know what? You know what's crazy though, bro? Like Anakin is a child right now, and she's like a whole queen. So I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Twitter has their way. If they had their way right now, then you know, if Star Wars universe was in our universe, I don't think this would be flying. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
I
Honestly,
guess the idea is,
it
oh
doesn't
well,
really
they're
matter to
minors,
me
but
who
I
does
mean,
it.
like,
I just want to see our
I don't know.
society
I'm not
contract,
sure.
especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
All right. Anyways, droids, robots, droids. All right. Wait. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're supposed to escort her. Okay. I'm like, where are we supposed to be going exactly? Star Trek's better? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Retro. Jamari literally said Star Trek is better. I'm like, yeah, I don't see Lego games about Star Trek, so,
Damn.
you know.
I'm like, you're not wrong, but damn.
I mean, I'm not saying that I don't like Star Trek. I'm just saying Star Wars is better, just because, like, there's a lot more people that like Star Wars.
I'm like, you don't really see any Lego game on Star. Honestly, I don't even think you see any games on Star Trek now that I think about it.
I would say that maybe you do, but you just don't hear about them. But like, cause there's like pretty much games about anything, but I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, saying Star Trek is better when we have like so many Lego games, we have so many spin-offs, we have like so many other things Star Wars related, like in pretty much every medium you can think about. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one.
Hey,
I'm not saying Star Trek is bad. I'm not saying that. I think it's relatively good. There's a lot of things of like that's good about it, but I'm just saying like, you know, I just think Star Wars is more beloved, I guess, than Star Trek is, but I don't know.
Pretty
I guess
much.
I could be wrong. I don't know. Alright. Alright, so now we're on Tatooine, and we'll run into a familiar face, aka Annie Boy, which will be, the guy in black and leather tights, later on in life. Is that Greedo? Oh. Okay, sorry. I know a few people. I know a few people. No! No! Die!
Some
Die!
good mommy
Oh,
orca
sorry.
juice.
I hate those freaking Jawa
Alright.
creatures. I hate them. Alright.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for
Dang,
if you
bro
get caught,
literally
right?
has slaves? That's crazy.
Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long.
I
We
forgot
already
Anakin
have
was a
Masayu
slave.
Shishido and Diet Building.
That's
All we
crazy.
need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good. I thought we would have been entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that possible?
You're moving around a lot.
I've got no idea.
Who?
There was nothing like that in the
I
notes
hear like a
saw.
lot of stuff going on in your background.
Anyways, what kind of person
My
is
bad.
Shido? I can't figure him
Oh,
out.
it's alright, man. Don't worry
I
about
did
it.
some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Alright, so we're doing something.
Man over
We're
there is
wait.
probably a legislator,
No, we're
right?
uh
I'll try asking him.
gathering parts for a pod racer? Is that what we're doing? I'm not quite
Excuse
sure
me?
what we're doing.
I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
Wait.
What kind of person is
that-
Representative Shido? What's it
Is
do
that
about the
Emerald
national
Akbar's
diet?
mom?
His
I'm learning so
stance
much
and
about the lore
dedication
right
for
now. It's
country
crazy.
is how he's garnered
Just like playing the
everyone's
Lego games, I'm
trust.
learning so
He's
much.
an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that
Do you
he'll
think the
help
Lego
create a
games are like
wonderful future
can
in
reveal
which
stuff
young
about like
adults
the lore or
you
canon
can live
of
in
like Star
ease.
Wars?
Maybe.
An exemplary answer.
Maybe, yeah.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
That's how I got into Star Wars in the first place.
Wait,
Oh yeah.
is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting.
I got
Meet
into
LeBlanc,
it
okay?
because I saw it in.
We should all think about this tonight.
Well, I saw the original trilogy like as a baby basically, and then I saw Episode 1 in theaters when they re-released it for DVD or Blu-ray. I forgot, and then they put it in
However,
theaters in select
I believe that
locations
this
in like
country's
2011.
citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Oh
please
shoot, we
tell.
have like first-person view.
What
That's
does it mean
crazy.
to be a
I'm not
politician
sure if I
with
can do this.
responsibility?
We have
Working for
first-person
personal
view.
gain
Oh,
without
okay.
consideration of the country
see.
is outrageous.
That's actually kind of crazy.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's
Oh
being
my god,
deceived
I am so
easily.
bad with first-person views in Star Wars, but
Yeesh.
it's like we're actually in a pod racer. This is crazy. I'm not a very good pod. What is happening? I can't control. What is happening? It was like
Anything.
automatic or something. I don't know.
What the fuck? I just realized what Jamari just said before I left to get gamer subs. What the fuck? When I was saying, oh, don't get pregnant, guys. Don't get pregnant. He's talking about some, oh, if anything, he's the one that's gonna get pregnant in chat. Like, what the fuck?
What? What?
I don't know. I don't know.
Now then.
We can't
Alright,
leave
so
out, can we? I don't think we can. I don't know.
I mean, this kind of reminds me of like one of the Star Wars games called Pod Racer. It's pretty cool. What is happening?
Yeah, we're not gonna let us
okay.
leave out.
Oh, that's part of. Yeah, this is supposed to happen. This is supposed to happen. This is part of the movie. It's part of the movie, guys. Don't worry. I was like, one of our power couplings came off, and I'm like, what's going on? Did I do something wrong? And I'm like, oh no, it's part of the movie. That's why.
Okay.
This is like very movie accurate compared to the complete saga. So like things that are happening are not necessarily your fault. It's like part of the movie.
Oh.
Okay, now we're racing against Sebulba.
What the fuck?
So we need to get around Sebulba. So. I need to get around Sebulba somehow. I'm gonna do what Anakin did in the movie and come up here because
there we go.
You know, we're gonna just go full movie accurate.
Okay.
What is happening?
God, I don't know why that was so difficult. Oh yeah, maybe because I wasn't using the circle stick and they had me using the directional pad. Trying to freaking do fighting game moves with the directional pad. Like, what the fuck? They really had me trying to do a corner circle with the directional pad.
I didn't actually see any Tusken Raiders, but okay.
Last one.
There's some Lego games that has a lot of glitches.
No.
What Lego game has a lot of glitches? I've never seen that.
Right?
Usually Lego games are pretty polished.
You know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the...
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
I thought most Lego games are pretty polished, so like the fact that there's Lego games with glitches surprises me.
So, Akechi,
I mean, no game is
is it
perfect,
true
but
you
like
withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir.
oh shoot, there's Darth Maul.
Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
He's like,
Thieves are evil.
bye.
Are just. It should be the other way around.
That was kind of funny.
Manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
So,
There was the time with
why would
Futaba.
Obi-Wan like leave us
You didn't
here?
know
Wouldn't that be
anything
kind of
about her, so all we could do
counterproductive?
was make conjectures.
Then
I
why
mean,
don't we just
that
go
is true
directly
though.
and
We
see
kind of
Shido?
just did leave Obi-Wan with the ship, so like we
surrounded
left
by
him with the ship,
bodyguards
the
and followers
keys.
all the
Like he
time.
could have literally did just
There's
leave
no way
us.
high school students can get an appointment
I don't
with him
know.
either.
That is a valid point.
We do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
We need a
Well, this is
droid.
a
Okay.
problem.
We don't have a droid.
It's with a ruckus outside.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right, the candidates are currently campaigning.
They're still trying to figure out the keywords and shit for Shido's palace.
Did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did.
Talk about being lucky.
I have the music
go
turned
check 'em out
down
without
because, you know,
employment now.
copyright, but I do love the music. It's just, if I don't talk the entire time, I don't want to be like, oh, you didn't talk for 5
this way.
seconds? Oh, here's a
By the way, you
copyright.
didn't see-
I kind of want to. I don't know, cause like apparently Persona 5 Phantom X is gonna be on Steam. Like certain games are gonna be on Steam, and I'm just sitting here like, I wanna play them on the channel, but like I don't know. When it comes to using the dock on, like when it comes to using the dock on the Steam Deck, I don't know. It's pretty weird, I guess. On trying to make the resolution and shit better or whatever. I don't know. Probably some shit I need to figure out every time when it comes to PC shit. Oh, it's some shit. It's just some technical rocket science bullshit you have to figure out or some crap.
Is that the guy? Wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
But I want to play Sonic Rumble on the channel. And not have to wait for like to get like an iPad to do that. I also want to play Blue Archive and fucking Persona 5 Phantom X. I want to play that on the channel too. When they come.
You mean if it comes out? More like.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
A Sith Lord?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Alright.
Get lost, kid.
You know, this is actually not very movie accurate, because I don't think we saw people go to hyperspace in the prequel trilogy. I could be wrong.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children.
Oh my god, Senator Palpatine. Actually, I got a surprise for you. Let me show you my lightsaber, you know? It's actually kind of cool, you know? Oh, sorry, I accidentally ignited it in your face. My bad. You know?
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're
Oh my
sure?
gosh, Palpatine. Spoilers, but
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
I don't know. Is it really a spoiler? Does everyone I think knows who Palpatine is, right?
Let's get going. Oh,
It just all comes full circle. The same guy that fucked up your life is the same guy that you have to basically battle in. Well, it's not really the end, but we all think it's gonna be the end, but it's like, it's not. I'm not gonna speak any. I'm like, this game's been out for years, so does it matter if I say some spoiler shit?
Are you talking about Persona 5 where Shido is actually the guy that got you in trouble in the first place?
Yep.
talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
Palpatine.
What the hell's going on here?
Hey,
Shido was
Palpatine,
already a
do you
politician.
know anything about Darth
He
Plagueis the Wise?
and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force
It's not
that
a
woman
story
into
the
making a
Jedi would
false
tell you.
statement.
But
He
anyways,
would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit.
Children
are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
I just...
But now that we found out who
Senate
did it,
building,
can't something be
okay.
done about his record?
We gotta go to the
Once
Senate
the courts
building.
have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true
We're just like
face
kind of like focused
are
on the
wholly
story
different.
right now,
It's
so that's
beyond
why
hypocritical.
we're really kind
It's
of
as
just
if he's an
ignoring all the side
entirely
missions.
different
But
person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
if you guys want me to
Full of
do the side
ambition,
missions,
lies,
please
and
let me
war.
know.
He
But
only thinks of the weak as stepping
But yeah, chat, I'm actually thinking about since I have the Switch 2, I'm actually thinking about getting Persona 5, like the Persona series on my on the Switch now. And now I'm just gonna joke. Like at first I am kind of joking when I say this. Y'all want Persona 5 Royale on the Switch 2? Y'all want me to play through Persona 5
Let's head to the diet building
on the
again
Switch
right after
2?
school tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Starting over it won't be
Oh my god.
We have to do this.
Shit, if I do Persona 5 Royale on the Switch 2 on the channel, like, it'll be a while. It'll be a minute. I would have to, like, especially if y'all want me to do a new game plus after when I'm done with, like, the main story of, like, this game and shit. If y'all want me to do a new game plus after this, I'm definitely going to take a break from, like, I'm definitely going to take, like, a break from Persona 5 Royale and possibly start like Persona 4 Golden or Persona 3 Reload or something else that's not Persona.
I'm kind of gonna call you Jamari if you keep on playing Persona 5 like you do. I don't know. Like you kind of get on him for playing Persona 5 a lot, but it seems like you might be doing it a lot on the channel. Because if you do a new game plus and do Switch 2 version, just like, I don't know, man. Like, I think one good long playthrough is good enough for a while. I wouldn't do Persona 5 until after you've done a lot of other things, but that's just me. We're already almost done with episode 1. Episode 1 is like actually pretty short. I think we're gonna get through like episode 3 until episode 3. I think we'll just do the whole prequel trilogy right now. Yes, Mr. Hot Take, it's Star Wars. Y'all like Star Wars? Say yes, spam yes in the chat if you like Star Wars. Say if you guys like cookies, spam cookies in the chat. Oh my gosh. Kind of like scared everybody away.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I was asked to do something, but yeah. In my defense, my channel is requesting more Persona 5. Not to mention, I've said this to Jamari that it's not a problem that he has a Persona 5 like addiction or obsession. It's just that he won't admit it. There's no problem with his Persona 5 addiction or obsession. It's just that he will not admit it.
I've watched every Star Wars movie except Revenge of the Sith. So you mean you've watched every Star Wars movie except the best one?
crazy.
It's like that's crazy.
Oh.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Bro, that's like saying you played every Sonic game except Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Unleashed. That's like wild, dude. I'm not saying Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Unleashed is definitively the best Sonic game, but like, I mean, it's like what people consider like one of the best. I don't know. Look, it's R2-D2. I didn't recall R2-D2 being part of the plot, but you know, I guess yeah, I remember R2-D2 being here, so yeah.
Nice.
Are we doing an I am Spartacus moment? Like, what is happening? I've seen loads of clips, and those clips are awesome. But still, you need to go watch Revenge of the Sith right now. It's really good. Holy crap, dog. The phone notification is loud.
I don't know, my mic just... I don't know, my mic is just that good to where it just picks up the audio for some reason.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
But yeah, I can't wait for like my next paycheck, cause I'm gonna get a better
Based on what you've heard from
Why
me,
is your neck
just try
hurting?
saying anything. It doesn't matter.
Cause the way I have to bend my neck slightly up a little bit, and when you have your neck just like up for like hours like that, I don't know.
What's your favorite character? I like Yoda. My favorite character is Anakin Skywalker / Darth Vader, but my second favorite is Obi-Wan. I love Obi-Wan.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual
And then my
building's on
third
land.
is
I can't even begin to imagine
I don't
what
know.
it will be like.
Well,
It's a mixture
whatever it is,
between Darth
looks
Maul or
like there are
Darth
no
Sidious. I don't know.
barriers.
Oh,
I really like
up.
Jedi and
Let's
Sith.
hurry up and go in.
I don't know. I'm a big
Are we
Jedi
clear
or
of the
Sith
dark
guy.
side?
Get closer to the wall just in case.
I don't got an addiction, and you can't prove it. I can't prove it. I can't prove it. Hold on. I can't prove it. Hold on. Hold on. I can't prove it. Where's your name at? I can't prove it. Where's your name at?
Went in, right?
All right, what am I supposed to be doing?
Persona 5 dancing in Starlight. Persona 5 Royale. 118 hours, bro. 118 hours, bro. 118 hours on Persona 5 Royale. Freaking... You have like 5 hours on Persona 5 like freaking dancing in Starlight. It don't even... Oh, it says less than an hour on Persona 5 Strikers. I'll have no trophies on that. Oh, you platinum Persona 5 Strikers! What the fuck? Wait, what? Why is it showing here? What? Okay, PlayStation might be bugged, but you platinum Persona 5 Strikers. You have 128 hours on Persona 5 Strikers.
Holy ow, my headphones.
290 hours on regular Persona 5, mind you. 290 hours, platinumed it. 281 hours on Persona 5 Royale, PS5 version, mind you. Platinumed it. Are you gonna continue to lie?
Please don't, because my ears hurt.
Are you gonna continue to lie? Because the proof is right here. The proof is right here. I can't prove it, right? I can't prove it, right? It's all right here.
Is this robot indestructible?
All right here, bruh. It's all right here.
Okay.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to
But yeah,
tell
I
for sure
like
who
Sith
seems to
and
be familiar
Jedi.
with what
Those are my
happened with
favorite
Sis's
characters.
palace.
Like I love like the
This
idea of
time,
Sith
the
and
Diet
Jedi.
building
They're
remains
awesome.
Unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
But my favorite Jedi
wait,
Sith
look.
is
Nora's
Anakin
appearance is
because he's been
different.
both a Jedi and a
That
Sith.
means we're definitely in a
So
palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
That's normal playthrough hours. No, get out of here. Get out of here. No.
See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
No, that's more than. This literally more than like regular playthrough hours. It's more than like. That's like more than one playthrough.
What is
isn't like 40 hours like basically like a normal playthrough, or is it
Like at least 40 hours is like a normal playthrough, like of like Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royale. At least 40 hours. He has more than that.
was it like 1,000 or something?
He has like he has like possibly double or triple the hours.
Even though this country
And if you add basically all the other games, then this is more than double or triple. If you basically add Persona 5 Vanilla, because he has that. Persona. He played Persona 5 Vanilla. He played Persona 5 Royale and Persona 4. He has Persona 5 Royale PS5 version. Not Persona. No, and then he platinumed them. He platinumed all of them. I didn't even do that. I didn't even platinum those games. I didn't even spend the time trying to platinum those games.
Whether it be for glory,
I
or for
wouldn't
simply a
platinum any
reward,
Persona
my
game. I
father
just
died
like
because of
playing them
someone
to
like
play the
this.
story. That's about it.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
With not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country.
And then maybe upgrade some of my like
There's someone with this tremendous of a desire.
I don't know.
Be careful.
Maybe see if I can
This
get
will
an
be
alternate
completely
ending or
different from
something.
past palaces.
Like if I really wanted to, then yeah, I would have platinumed the games. But no, because I had like there's other games I would want to play.
The day before
Doesn't
the
some of the
election.
platinum require you to get the bad ending
the
basically, or
infiltration
get
begin.
some of the bad
Time to
endings?
pay him back.
I think so.
And that's basically a whole playthrough. That's like what my thing is, like just to get to a certain point in the story. And I'm just like, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to play through. I'm not the kind of person that loves Persona 5 that much, where I would play the whole entire story again just to get an alternate playthrough.
Like I love the Persona series. It's like my second favorite IP from Sega, while Sonic is at number 1. But holy shit, bro! Holy shit! I literally would not I would not spend like possibly days or months trying to platinum like the Persona games. No, especially because of how long they are. No, there is no bad ending trophy. But the fact that you know that, oh my god.
I didn't even know that. I just thought I thought there was.
I didn't think so. I wasn't 100% sure. Cause again, I never tried to platinum any Persona game. I never really tried to platinum.
Huh? What?
Alright, so we're about to die right now because we're playing as Qui-Gon Jinn, so we're about to die pretty soon. I'm getting PTSD for some reason.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh shit, we didn't get a third party member to be on the team.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Wait, can't we bring somebody out?
Persona! Behold!
Jack Frost, go down.
Ooh, Joker!
need that right there. And then we need the yellow one right there. Wait. Wait, what? So do we need the green? Yellow one there. The green one needs to come over right here.
Persona! This is a part of me!
Wait, that's not right. Wait. Oh, it is right. Okay, cool.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All out attack!
Now, if this is really movie accurate, we should be able. We should die here.
Those. What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
Where am I?
It seems they
Oh.
think no harm will come to
I want to
them
be
because they're
Obi-Wan.
here on
Well,
Shido's
I just
They're not
died.
even
What the heck?
sensing the danger. Come on.
I didn't even know where I was because the camera did a thing.
All right, let's go back because we need to get a fourth person on the team. I wasn't paying attention.
Awesome. All right.
Joker. Yeah.
And Qui-Gon died. R.I.P. Now I have the same reaction to Qui-Gon dying as I do Uncle Ben. I'm like, oh no, they died, but then I'm expecting it, so.
Damn.
I understand.
All right, this is the team so far. All right. So what we got for right now. All right. Let's go to the right. Oh wait.
See it.
Oh shit.
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
Hold up.
Not bad.
And now, I guess it's time for Space Battle, which I've never been really fond of in Star Wars games. I know. I've just never been like a huge space guy. I don't know.
Damn.
It should be easy if you stay focused.
You never
Like, 'cause
see it coming.
When I'm playing Star Wars, I'm not a big space guy. I don't know. Like when it comes to games, I don't know.
I love Takeover, but come on, Last Surprise is a classic. You can't get rid of Last Surprise. Last Surprise is good. Shoot, that's literally why we have Last Surprise remixed in Strikers.
Yeah, but that's why. But Takeover is literally like better because it's just like the beat is so good.
Surprise attack, Persona! The enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of that. Star, you better
Let's
hit
go.
them!
Goemon.
Oh great, we have to do side missions with Jar Jar. That's just awesome. My favorite character.
The enemy's weak to ice.
Boobas, but Misa don't have a Dabooba. Lisa must get the Daboobas so we can help the Jedi. I don't know. Something about the way they talk is weird.
Ravish them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I cannot wait. I can't wait to see Joker in Sonic Racing Crossroads. Like, it's so funny. It's so funny because literally the character that I had, like 2 characters that I had in my top 5 basically. Actually 3 technically when you think about it. 3 characters off of my top 5 of like people that I wanted in Sonic Racing Crossroads made it. Like I said that, oh yeah, I want Joker. I said at 5, I wanted Joker. And then I think, like, at least around 3, I said I wanted Kiryu from Yakuza. We didn't get Kiryu, but we got somebody from Yakuza, which is Ichiban. Which, good enough. And then at number 1, I said Hatsune Miku, and we got Hatsune Miku. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy, bruh. Like, I posted that, like, that top 5, like, a while ago. And then they finally, like, announced it, like, they announced, like, oh yeah, we're getting these guest characters, and they're free, by the way. They're not DLC or anything like that, they're free. They're literally a part of, like, a free update.
Focus.
Like, I cannot wait until, freaking September, I would say 25th, but since I have the digital deluxe version, I'm most likely going to be able to play the game early. Twice through Steam and PlayStation, because those are the 2 digital deluxe versions that I got. Am I going to play the game on Steam on the channel? Probably not. It'll probably be something that I play on my own time personally by myself.
So I'm going to be playing Japanese on the Steam version, and then English on the PS5.
This is a part of me. Someone finish it off.
Persona! Let's go.
Oh my god, dude. Oh
Nothing's
God,
gonna take away my life. What's over?
Why are we playing as Jar Jar? Why am I being forced to play as
But
Jar
what
Jar?
if I don't want to talk to you? What if I want to kill you instead?
Why would you say that to me? I thought we were friends.
Oh my god!
Alright. Oh my god, that is awesome.
Let's move on.
Alright. Take that.
That was easy.
Oh, you lost your head? You lost your head?
But yeah, so far all of the shadows, at least the beginning, quite easy. At least so far.
Alright. Alright, so we destroyed the droids. Oh, there you are. I was like, did I miss one? Okay, so where are we going now?
See it.
Ah, okay. We have to defend over here as well.
Isn't that a way we can...
Oh.
Yeah, isn't there a way we could... Yeah, there is a way we could just...
Somewhere. I can feel it.
Yeah, we can just go up here.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Yeah! Boutini!
I still find it funny that literally the freaking grappling hook showed up on Smash Brothers first before it even touched Persona 5. Like, literally what? Smash Brothers low-key leaked the grappling hook in Royale. Cause Joker didn't have a grappling hook in Persona 5 Vanilla. It just came in Royale, and the thing is though is that Joker came into Smash before Royale, so literally the grappling hook came in like first before Royale even came out.
Oh, That's a lot of droids.
Isn't there like a map? I could have sworn you like grabbed something from there.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what do they do?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Where'd you go?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification.
But yeah, when I put the votes up, most
We
likely
need to prove that we're on his side.
it's either like New Game Plus, Persona 4 Golden, or Persona 3 Reload. Or honestly, I'm gonna have to figure out like the 4th option. Like basically for games to play on my PlayStation, I'm like there's certain like I have a lot of games on my PlayStation that we could play.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Oh shoot.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like
Well,
a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive
Time for our
versions
first
of
space
them in
battle,
Shido's
guys.
mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That's the ruler here is that evil.
But yeah, hopefully people like vote Persona 4 Golden, cause then that would at least like get us ready for Persona 4 Revival. You know what I'm saying?
Prepare for the worst, of course. But I think
like we knew that like we was going to get like the Persona 4 remake because of like it's been leaked
it'd explain the luxury
more than once. And then not only that, but like Yuri Lowenthal literally confirmed that the Persona 4 remake is happening when he came out and said that he did not reprise his role as
believe that no one
as
shows their true
Yosuke.
face to anyone else. Just like him.
Oh, he didn't?
Well then,
I knew he wasn't gonna reprise his role because nobody reprised their role when it came to Persona 3 Reload. They all like they're all new VAs in Persona 3 Reload. None of them are like the current ones, like the OG ones.
That makes me want to like not play it though. 'Cause I like the old VAs. Okay, I'm feeling disoriented. I don't know why.
I mean, it doesn't bother me as much because it's like I knew this was going to happen. Like if they literally didn't have any of the VAs reprise their roles for Persona 3 Reload, then I knew that, oh yeah, as soon as like they do a remake for Persona 4, they're not gonna have Yuri Lowenthal basically reprise his role for like Yosuke. They're not gonna have I think his name's Johnny. They're not gonna have Johnny reprise his role as Yu Murakami either.
I mean, to be honest, it's like, have they done that for like, I don't know.
No,
did they do that
they
for
didn't.
the Japanese dub? Did they do that for the Japanese?
I'm not sure.
Because if it's only for the English, that's kind of dumb.
I'm not 100% sure. It probably is just for the English. I need to like
I really don't like these space battles.
Whoa. Joker.
Like, I'm not a huge fan of space battles. I don't know why.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans.
But hey, if they give us a banger ass song for like the battle theme, like how they did Persona 3 Reload, if they give us a banger song for Persona 4 Revival,
Come on, no need
then
to freak
shit,
out.
I'm not
I'd be hyped.
I was just thinking it'll be easy.
I'm like, we heard Time to Make History. They played that song at least within the trailer. So like we might that I think that is a battle theme. That like that's also like a battle theme, and then not only that, there's like Reach Out for the Truth. That's another battle theme. That's probably gonna get remixed too, and I cannot wait to hear like that. Can't wait to see like hear how they do that.
Oh, we got True Jedi.
But I can't. What I really cannot wait is like to hear out like all of like the songs and shit. All the songs get remixed or like completely remade, and they're probably gonna have like cause that's the thing. They did bring back Lotus Juice and damn it, what's her name? I don't think it is Lynn, cause Lynn mostly did Persona 5, right? I didn't think she did any songs for Persona 3.
Did she do any for Persona 4? Because I don't remember.
No.
So she mostly did stuff for Persona 5, basically.
Lynn mostly did shit for Lynn mostly did shit for Persona 5.
I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them.
Vocalist for Persona 3 is Yumi. Yes, Yumi. Yumi Kawamura? I think that's how you pronounce it.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people.
Alright, who's the vocal? Okay, let me look up Reload and see who's if it's the same
We get
vocalist.
certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner
No,
after the other 4 have been
it's
done.
not the same vocalist.
Whoa, now that's impressive.
Azumi
You go, G.
Takahashi.
If we can't remember the details,
She's the lead vocalist and also features Lotus Juice. At least they brought back Lotus Juice. We can't get rid of Lotus Juice, bruh. He literally is the rapper for Persona 3. Like, you have a Persona 3 type game, you have to have Lotus Juice like included. Like, you can't get rid of him. Like, any Persona game that has rapping in it has to have Lotus Juice in it. You can't get rid of him.
We blew up the droid factory. Let's go. Or not the droid ship or whatever, gunship.
But yeah, Persona 4 Localist. Let's see. Yeah, Shihoko. Yeah, Shihoko. Damn, I'm not trying to butcher the last name. I think it's Shihoko Hirada. I think that's how you pronounce her name. But yeah, she did the vocals for for pretty much everything Persona 4. Like, she did it for Heaven, Heartbeat, Heartbreak, Reach Out to the Truth, Time to Make History, Pursuing My True Self, Your Affection, Shadow World, dance along with Lotus Juice because that song does have some rapping in it. Like,
Okay.
Alright, now we're going on to episode 2.
like I swear, any Persona game that just has rapping in it, they're going to bring Lotus Juice up because they can't get rid of him. Like he's just a mainstay to me. I feel like Lotus Juice is a mainstay.
Attack of the Clones is so awesome. It's not really that awesome, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to pronounce her name right, but like I don't know.
Sora Radha, the former Queen of Naboo, is returning to the Galactic Senate to vote on a critical issue of the creating an army of the Republic to assist the overwhelmed Jedi. Whoa.
But yeah, each game has a different vocalist.
Oh my god.
Yeah, each game has a different vocalist. Lynn mostly sings for Persona 5, while Shihoko sings mostly for Persona 4, and then Persona 3's vocalist is it was Yumi, but then they have like a whole new vocalist when they did Reload. Yeah, they have Azumi Takahashi replacing Yumi as like lead vocalist in Persona 3 Reload. Now I'm kind of scared though. They might replace. Now that I think about it, we might not have Shihoko show up as lead vocalist in Persona 4 Revival, and that fucking hurts. That actually kind of hurts. But at the same time, we did hear Time to Make History, and that's one of her songs. So I wouldn't think they would just replace her. I think she is coming back.
All right, guys. So now we're playing episode 2.
Okay.
We have to take a transport to the Senate building? Oh. Okay.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Retro, who's your favorite Star Wars character?
How do you do this? How do you do this? What the fuck? They want you to do input.
Retro.
What? What's up?
Who's your favorite Star Wars character?
Anakin.
Anakin? Alrighty.
How do you do this? What the fuck? Yo, this is hard as hell. Because they want you to do this on the plus pad, and it's so... Oh my god. It's so irritating. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it this... Oh my god. And I almost had it.
Hey, wait.
Oh. No.
Oh, man.
Oh my.
What kills me is that I almost had it. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. What the fuck? They want you to do all these fighting game input movements on the directional pad, and it fucking sucks. If I could do this on the normal stick, if they allow me to do it on the normal stick, it would have been easy. But no, they want you to do it with the directional pad. What the fuck?
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
I'm back. What episode is this? Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones.
No, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it. Thanks for listening to me.
So we're on Episode 2 right now.
Yeah, chat, we just couldn't do it. I tried, but we just couldn't do it. What the fuck? Having us do all these fighting game inputs on the directional pad, and it fucking sucks.
Hey.
Okay, quiet down.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh shit.
What did I just say?
Oh shit.
Still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a senpai or something, right?
Oh my god. Anyways. That just happened. Well, now we're chasing this person, whoever this person is.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around.
So we're flying
I'm
as
going out for a
Anakin
bit to
right
grab
now.
some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
Alright.
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader.
Sorry.
But if our plan somehow
I just
need
sorry,
to change
Master.
our
I just
tactics
saw a
when we run
youngling. I just had to, you know, I just had to shoot at it. I don't know.
When we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day. So... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
What the fuck, Kasumi?
You were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a
Damn,
while.
it's so funny. So when Kasumi was following Joker the entire time, we couldn't notice. But when Makoto was following us the entire time, we noticed the entire time. Yeah, it is pretty much, it is compared night and day. Holy shit.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet.
Oh, we're
Leo.
just...
Then perhaps
Whoa.
I ought to lend you a hand.
Almost got ran into a wall
We
there.
definitely use the additional firepower, but
I suck at driving. Ah! Okay, there we go.
Senpai? Well, you say that, but
honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves. This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you... I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Just basically letting the cutscene, like, just I don't know. I'm just kind of just taking it all in on like the cutscene and shit going on. Yeah, chat. If y'all vote for like the new game plus for me to keep going with, I guess, Royale and do a new game plus. We did romance Futaba within this playthrough, but on the new game plus, I will not romance Futaba. I'll romance Kasumi, and I said that like, if we were to play vanilla, if we were to play Persona 5 vanilla, if you guys vote for that, then I'll romance Haru.
You'll never romance on ever.
No.
Dang. Dang, that's crazy.
Good day.
Alright. Getting the vegetables from Haru, and then
Good day.
let's plant some more vegetables.
Jawa juice.
And I would say let's hang out with Haru, cause
Good day.
what's her social link at? What's her social link? Oh, it's at 5.
There we
Good
go.
day.
Yes.
Let's focus on the palace. Let's do that
It
stuff.
appears everyone is here.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Begin the infiltration.
just showed up.
Yo.
Hey.
What's going on?
Not that much. What the fuck? Okay.
We've arrived. Let's go. Well then.
Nothing much.
Yep,
just
yep.
playing
Indeed.
Lego Star Wars.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Playing some Persona 5 Royal.
I still need to play that.
Oh, it's Shads. What's up, man?
But yeah, getting ready for Persona 4 Revival. Yeah, hell yeah, we getting that Persona 4 remake.
Oh, yeah. The reason I'm going off of Instagram is because Instagram was being a bitch and it took me out.
How are you doing, Shadow?
I'm doing alright.
That's good.
Yeah,
Did
we
you
get...
you know Sonic Racing Crossroads coming out soon?
Mm-hmm.
In like September?
Do you remember?
I'll reveal your true form.
You can play a good boy SpongeBob.
That's gonna be really good.
It should be easy if you stay
Alright, we still waiting on that confirm. I'm like, it was leaked, but we still waiting on that confirm on that.
What, SpongeBob and all that?
Yeah, it was leaked, but we still kind of just waiting on like for that to be officially confirmed.
I mean, they literally leaked gameplay and like models, and like we literally have like a Krusty Krab's car. We have.
And you got the paddy wagon from the SpongeBob movie.
Shit.
Yeah.
I need that.
And then we even have. What else do we have?
It should be easy.
We had something else too. That was leaked. Oh yeah, we had like like I think you can like ride on the water with.
I just never thought SpongeBob would be in a Sonic, racing game ever.
I didn't think I would play Avatar: The Last Airbender and like
No sudden
racer as well. That's just weird.
Oh, he's in it too?
Yeah. And
wow,
and
I did not know that. And the Avatar.
Yeah, and the one of the. I don't know if it's all the Ninja Turtles, but like we're definitely getting one of the Ninja Turtles for sure.
The funny thing is though about that is that when I get on Twitter, the first thing I see is like IDW fans complaining about it and saying like, "Oh, why is SpongeBob in the game? Why can't?" They're like, "Why is SpongeBob in the game? Why are all these characters in the game and then we don't have Surge or Whisper or Tangle or some shit like that?" You know?
Oh, cry me a river. Cry me a freaking river.
In the game. Oh, imagine just being mad at SpongeBob. I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm literally like, damn, SpongeBob in Sonic Racing Crossroads. I never thought that was gonna happen.
Me too, ever. But you know what? The universe decided to pull an Uno reverse card on us, so we got that now. I can play as my boy SpongeBob. Oh my god. It just makes me laugh. I never thought. Just, wow.
It's not even just SpongeBob, it's Patrick too, I think.
Awesome, we got his bro Patrick in there. Squidward better be in there too, is he? Or is he not?
No, it's just from what I've heard, it's just SpongeBob and Patrick.
You know, I don't talk as much as the next guy, but I hate how some of the community is like, just gets offended by the littlest shit possible. That's my problem.
It's just, honestly, it's literally just IDW fans basically upset saying like, oh, we're getting SpongeBob when it should have been Surge, or oh, it should have been Whisper or Tangle, or basically all these like third-party characters that are not even Sonic or Sega coming in, but then no Surge, no Tangled, or no Whisper. And I'm sitting here like
Mario Kart World adding SpongeBob to their game, so
like like as much as I like the IDW characters because of, well, I guess they're like designed, I guess, in shit, but like, am I so like, do I really want them in the in a Sonic game that bad? No, not really.
I mean, I'm a fan of the comic books and whatnot, but of Sonic, but there's a few characters that I like from the IDW comics and whatnot. Few.
Like, them not making it into a game does not make or break for me. It really doesn't. It's like, oh, they didn't make it? Oh shit, oh well. It's not like a huge...
They'll add them to a game at some point in time. They usually do.
Like, it's not like a huge demand for me, is what I would say. Like how other people are.
Honest, it's just a Sonic Mario Kart knockoff. It's not that big of a deal. Sega All-Stars Racing had different Sega characters too. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if you think about it. I know it's like the heavy major Sonic fans, and don't worry, I'm one of those, but I'm not one of them to like get mad at every single thing. Oh yes, let's get mad at a $1 million company. It's not going to work.
I'm like, one thing for sure I would say is that in Sonic Racing Crossroads defense, it is not, like, again, as I would constantly say this till like the day that I die, like, I will stand by this and I will stand on this hill and die on this hill when I say this. As one of the beta testers for Sonic Racing Crossroads for the closed beta, Sonic Racing Crossroads is nothing like Mario Kart. Hell, I can argue that Sonic Racing Crossroads is a hell of a lot more of a arcade racer.
Well, not the first Sonic Racing game ever, but like I'm going back to like the Wii, like that era. Like what is it? Sonic Sega All-Stars Racing. That was when the Mario Kart Wii hype was a thing. I mean, mostly it started because of Super Mario Kart. That was the first installment of the Mario Kart series, and then Sonic had what is it? I think a racing game on the little Sega portable that you had, Game Gear. Yeah, that's what it's called. It was called Sonic Drift, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm like, it is Sonic Drift, but even that is nothing like I even would say that game is nothing like Mario Kart.
But you gotta think about it. Every video game mascot had a racer back then, kinda. Mickey Mouse had one. Crash Bandicoot had one. A lot of them had it. Diddy Kong even had one at some point too. Diddy Kong Racing for the N64. I mean, it's just a really popular thing. I mean, I'm not saying Mario Kart owns that specific genre. No, they don't. They've had I'm pretty sure that was an idea before even Super Mario Kart released in '92. Sorry, I'm just a really big video game nut, and I know a lot about history of them.
Oh, no, I'm very interested in the history of games as well. So.
True form.
I mean, that would be like me saying Mario Kart was copying pole position for the Atari 2600. It wouldn't make any sense. So yeah, I can see where you're coming from.
I mean, yeah.
Like, I'm just saying for somebody that has played the games before, and then constantly hearing like the comparison of like, oh, this is basically a Mario Kart clone. Oh, this is Mario Kart. But like, when you play the games, then you play the games, and then you look back, and then you see all the people that basically would say, oh, this is basically just a Mario Kart clone. It's kind of stupid, because again, all the Sonic racing games that I would like have played, they're literally like nothing, like pretty much like Sonic Drift is nothing like Mario Kart. Sonic Racing Crossroads is like nothing like Mario Kart. Literally, I will constantly say that it's nothing like Mario Kart. Like hell, Transform is nothing like Mario Kart. Like Sega All-Stars, okay, I would get it. I would think, okay, maybe there is a slight comparison, but not really.
I like how Mario Kart didn't turn into Mario Kart 9. We got Mario Kart World now. It's a world, not 9. I'm very interested how it would be, like how it would turn out if it was really called Mario Kart 9.
Freaking no matter what it's called, I still say that shit is not like I have fun with the game. I love the game. I've played it, but it's not worth $80, and I'm glad I didn't spend $80 on it. I'm glad that I got the bundle.
I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't speak on the game for itself. I have to play a game to critique it, but I don't have a Switch 2. I have the OLED model. I mean, the original Mario Kart 8 it was pretty good. I mean, for a Mario Kart game, yeah. I mean, I played 7 as well. 7, it's alright. I mean, you get a few characters that I wouldn't expect to be in a Mario Kart game, but yeah, to each their own.
Like, but here's my thing though, because like, even though like I was probably gonna save this for the time to where like, oh, I'm gonna just to where I was going to defend Sonic Racing Crossroads with like a video because people want to be so negative and doomer and shit on the internet and all that crap, and basically want to like take the hype away for Sonic Racing Crossroads when I'm gonna continue to be hyped for that game.
Mostly just because of the price, and I'm like, if like a price is making you say that it's like you don't like it, then like, I mean, nobody said, oh, Mario Kart World sucks because it's $80.
I'm like, here's my thing though.
Drop, I guarantee you that game is going to be almost $90. GTA 6.
Like, here's my thing about this though. Mario Kart World is base game. There's no updates, no DLC, no nothing. It is base game, $80. The fucking open world ain't really shit to do, but like I guess certain like shit you find when you drive around the map. But that's about it. The most shit you're going to do in Mario Kart World is play through like the regular base game of like Grand Prix and then play online with the new mode Knockout Tour, which is really fun, and then regular races. That's all what you're mostly, and if you like battle, if you like the battle mode, then you're going to play that. But pretty much, most likely, all you're going to really play is Knockout Tour and online and regular races online. While I bet you that you're going to touch like the open world aspect for like maybe like once or twice, and then never touch it ever again, because that shit is bare bones as fuck.
I mean, the last Mario Kart DLC we got was the Nintendo Switch Online maps, and that was it.
Like, I say this, Mario Kart World...
Yeah, let's see. Sorry, go ahead, but...
Like, Mario Kart World is not worth $80, and I stand by that shit. Like, as someone that has, like, already have played it, and I've done, like, pretty much streams on it, I literally have not found any reason for it to be $80. I don't care what the huge, like, as much as I would say I'm a huge like Nintendo fan, and that I went all the way to New York to pick up the Switch 2 at the midnight launch and shit. As much as I love Nintendo and crap, I failed to see why the game is $80. I failed to see what the fuck Doug Bowser was talking about when saying like, oh, the $80 price tag is justified. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm sorry. Like, at least with Sonic Racing Crossroads, there is so much shit you're getting out of it. There is so much shit like, one, the regular base game price is $70, which is like a full price regular game nowadays for next gen games. But like, I guess there's a problem with that, even though every other game literally places their game at $70. But when Sonic does it, is a problem, which I don't understand. Like, I don't understand the logic between that. Like, oh, every other AAA game or every other game nowadays, when it's like a next gen game coming to PS5 or Xbox Series X, oh, when they're placed at $70, no one bats an eye, right? But when it's Sonic, it's a problem, right? When it's Sonic, it's a problem, right? I don't like that shit. And then, not only that, the Digital Deluxe version.
Wait until GTA 6 comes out. That's going to be like almost $90, maybe even $100 at most. Because that's going to be a worldwide anticipated game. I'm telling you. There's a lot of people that have been waiting for that game. And it's going to be, oh my god. I can see the PS, like, 5 servers coming down already at this point.
Shit.
We're having an old thing.
But yeah, not only that, basically, is that you're getting so much shit out of the $90 price tag for the Digital Deluxe version for Sonic. Hell, you're literally still getting stuff even if you choose not to get the Digital Deluxe version. Joker, Ichiban, and Hatsune Miku, those are not part of the DLC. Those are free updates. You're still getting those characters if you don't even get the Digital Deluxe. It's just that you won't get, like, Minecraft. You won't get Steve or Alex because they're a part of the DLC. You won't get SpongeBob if it's confirmed, because they could, like, do a 1080 and, like, deconfirm it, and then it would be like, it was planned, but then they just take it back. Which is, like, some shit that, like, some companies will do. So where it's like, oh yeah, this was planned,
Nintendo.
But, like, this was planned, but then they just fully take it back.
Joker.
Like Nintendo, when Super Mario 64 was being developed, there was supposed to be a 2-player option, but Nintendo just cut it out, and Luigi Luigi was just taken out of the game.
And thus, Super Mario Co-op was born.
Oh yeah, I wanted to play that so bad. I just need a PC to play it on. Mine kind of kaput and shit the bed, so.
But yeah,
that whole concept is the reason why co-op is now a.
But yeah, not only are you getting the DLC characters, but you're getting more racetracks and you're getting more cars from, like, each character, like, DLC. Hell, I feel like you're getting a car from, like, the 3 update characters as well. You're getting so much content from Sonic Racing Crossroads, even free content.
I hope they bring back the Crazy Taxi character from Sonic All-Stars Racing, because I really liked his car from the game. Because I know when Sonic All-Stars came out, that was my #1 character to play as, the guy from Crazy Taxi, a Sega title, pretty sure.
But yeah, you're getting so much shit out of Sonic Racing Crossroads to the point where it would literally justify the price tag, while Mario Kart fails to do anything to justify its price tag.
Well, yeah, I mean, Nintendo is they only care about money, really. I mean, I love Nintendo, I'm not gonna lie. I grew up with both of them, Sega and Nintendo. I grew up with a Nintendo 64 and Sega. Those were my 2 first consoles as a kid. And basically, yeah, Nintendo's all for the money at this point. I mean, Sega, they have their moments of suing, but that's with every multi-million-dollar company if you think about it.
My thing is, though, is that you don't, like, to top it all off, basically, like, the biggest cherry on top is that Sonic Racing Crossroads is available on every platform. It's available on PS4, it's available on PS5, it's available on Xbox One, it's available on the first Switch, it's available on Xbox Series X, and there's literally going to be a paid upgrade to the Switch 2 version. And it's cross-platform, so it don't even matter which console you're basically playing on, you're going to be playing with pretty much everybody from each platform. PC, PlayStation, Xbox, you fucking name it.
What is it? I want to see Sega, like, try this one more time, since they actually have revenue coming in. I want to see them try to make a new gen console to compete with Nintendo and that shit.
I don't even want Sega to make a new fucking console because the thing is,
I want to see how it would be, to be honest. Just
because
an experiment.
The thing is though is that Sega has been making a lot more money ever since they've been third party. Ever since they made they became a third party company, they've been making a lot more money than they did before. They made a lot more sales being a third party company.
Making in the first place, was it Sega stopped? Look up the E3 conference in 1996, maybe 5, I don't know. But look up when Sony went up right after Sega. Sega had a $399 was a price tag for the Sega Saturn. Yeah. Sony came in right after them, and what is it? They just said $299. That absolutely killed Sega at the E3 conference back then. I remember that shit because it was all over. I watched a YouTube documentary about it. Not shitting on Sega, by the way. I'm just saying that's how their downfall and why they don't make consoles anymore, and they stick to third-party development now.
Never mind.
But the Dreamcast, I love that shit. There's only a few games that I generally can't play because I don't have a Dreamcast right now or a PC, which is Shenmue and a couple others, and the House of the Dead. But anyway, you continue.
But yeah, people been constantly saying oh, we want Sega to come back with basically being a first party company and making consoles. Y'all realize when they do that shit, most of the money is gonna go into them developing the console, and it'll be less money going into their games.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie to you. After the Sega Genesis had a huge impact, they tried to follow that up with since the Nintendo 64 was a new console at that time, and being Project 64 to be honest, or Ultra 64 as they said in Nintendo Magazine. They said Sega had the Sega Saturn out. It was already a thing. They already had a 3D Sonic game for it, but they kind of canceled it. It's kind of a discontinued project from back in the day when the Sega Saturn was brand new. And
So try something else.
Trying to think. Oh yeah, the reason why they stopped mostly is because they kept releasing new hardware after hardware after hardware. You can only do that for a certain amount of time, really, if you think about it. They had, right after Sega Saturn was, released somewhat, they had a Sega Neptune plan, but nothing came of it. And then they had, the Sega Genesis release, and then they had the 32X, and then they had the Sega CD, I'm pretty sure. And then that's where Sega kind of hit the marketing platform on that one. Anyway, you can continue. Sorry. I was trying to go into a deep dive of Sega's history.
Yeah, it's just again, literally all the shit is going to be available. Again, the cherry on top is that all of Sonic Racing Crossworlds is literally going to be available on every other console, even the current consoles that you have. While at least when it comes to Mario Kart World, it's not available as much as it at first it was gonna be it was gonna be a Switch 1 game. They took it and made it a Switch 2 game. And that literally you have to go out and basically buy a new console. You have to go out and buy a new console to even play that game. Whether you buy the $500 Nintendo Switch 2 bundle, or you basically go out and buy the Switch 2 and then you basically spend $450 and then spend $80, which that's $530, I'm pretty sure, if my math is correct. plus tax, by the way. That's not even adding the tax. That's not even like the full, like the total price. That's literally the total.
Persona. No.
It isn't a major threat. Don't use electric attacks.
Like
the DS came out, and it was just brand spanking new at the time. I mean, it was only like 2 years old at that point. And then when 2009 hit, the DSi released, and they only had like a certain amount of games you could play on the DSi. Like they would have a DSi exclusive or only the DSi logo on it. You couldn't even like play it on a DS or whatever. And I think that kicked a lot of people off.
Fox, you gotta aim!
Let's go.
This reminds me of the Wii U whole thing. What is it? I remember when the Wii U came out and people thought it was an add-on for the Wii. No, you're buying a totally different console at that point.
How's this?
I think the Switch 2 will kind of be like the Wii U, kinda, but not as bad.
the thing is though, it's nothing really like the Wii U. If anything, it's basically, if anything, it's literally like people keep saying Wii U. Again, when the Switch 2 first came out, the first 4 days, that shit sold 3.5 million units. So when people say Wii U, that's not really fucking accurate. Especially, like, the more accurate comparison would be going from, like, the Nintendo Entertainment System to the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Hence why I constantly keep saying that the Switch 2 shouldn't have been called the Switch 2. It should have been just called the Super Nintendo Switch. Because that's literally what it is. It's a stronger Switch. It's a stronger Switch with new features.
Take comparison to the regular Nintendo and compare it to the Super Nintendo.
Like, they literally went back. The craziest thing is, they literally went back and took an old advertisement that they made for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System and then remade the same advertisement with the same actor that they had and did it for the Switch 2. And then basically kept everything almost one-to-one the same. Basically saying, oh, now you're playing with power. Like, what the fuck? They should have called it the Super Nintendo Switch. And then people were constantly just hating, saying like, oh, then what is the third Switch is going to be called? What makes you think there's going to be a third Switch?
There ain't going to be a new... There ain't going to be no third Switch. They're going to come up with a different name by then. It's going to be a totally different thing.
It should be the opponent's weak.
What are they gonna name it?
Switch Triple? Try something else.
Like
Switch Triple Deluxe.
Switch Triple Deluxe. Only like $600. Probably $800 now. You're getting the same hardware just for
$1,000, and everyone that basically says, "Oh, you might as well go see," would be absolutely correct for them.
Thank you. At that point, you might as well just get a gaming PC at that price.
It's just funny because
like the thing is though is that Nintendo's always been like they're not like, I don't believe the whole $1,000 price tag will happen with Nintendo. I would believe that more with PlayStation and fucking Xbox, because so far when it comes to Nintendo,
I remember back in 2021 when the PlayStation 5 released, it was brand spanking new and everybody was going nuts for it, and we're barely having a hard time getting a hold of one because everyone was buying them, and they were almost $900. I mean, that was like, you're better off just taking a kidney out and giving it to the doctor yourself than to buy that.
like I was saying that like I don't believe Nintendo would touch the $1,000 price tag until I guess maybe way later, probably never actually, because again, literally the Switch was $300 while the PS5 was $500. The Xbox Series X is $500. Literally, out of all the like consoles that are out, Nintendo was always like the cheaper console. Nintendo's still technically the cheaper console. It's $450 while Xbox is still at $500, and I'm pretty sure that Xbox basically did a price increase on their console, so it's not even 500 anymore. And then PlayStation also did a price increase, or they, I think, brought the price down back to like what they had usually had before. But at the same time, Nintendo Switch 2 is still the cheaper option. It's still the cheaper option.
You have to think about the Nintendo Entertainment System, and back then, games were about $40 back then. Maybe 50, maybe 60. If close.
I'm like, according to my cousin, he told me that games were actually pricier back in the day, and that we're spoiled. Yeah, but at the same time, the dollar menu existed. So, in like, I could afford fucking eggs without like in groceries and shit.
Yeah. This is my other side. I remember, what is it, back when my parents, they had a game catalog from Toys R Us back in the day, because we were going through some old family shit. And I remember looking at the NES prices back in this old Toys R Us catalog. And it had like games for like $41, like Super Mario Brothers was there. Super Mario Bros. 3 was like almost like maybe $55 at that point, depending on where you got it. It was like, I mean, it was like kind of cheaper back then, but it's kind of like the same price as what you could get in 2017, maybe. You gotta take inflation for account, though. I mean, it's all about how price has changed back in, like, what is it, maybe 40 years from now. The supply and demand is high for it. The demand.
Like, people can basically say, oh, games were expensive back then too. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck how you want to spin it or how you want to say it, because I'm pretty sure back then when I was little that the fucking dollar menu existed at McDonald's, that literally that groceries were affordable, that gas prices weren't expensive, that literally, like, nah.
Okay. Well, yeah, back in 1992, a gas was like a gallon for like, what is it? A whole like gallon of gas was like maybe $1.12.
Fucking the house market was more affordable. Shit.
You could basically live off $900 back then, depending on how you like, how much you worked and how much you did shit. It just depends. I mean, it was a whole different like era back then. Like, the economy was different. Because I remember, what is it? They used to have shit for like $1 almost. I mean, it was really cheap. It depends on like what area you were living in back then. I mean, most of them, mom and pop shops were open back then than they are today. Now you can just buy shit off of Amazon, which I kind of don't like, because mom and pop shops technically have a authentic quality to them. Like, they have a more realistic quality. It's not like some sludge you can just pop out or whatever.
Like, it was a total completely different time back in the early 2000s, and freaking back in the era where I wasn't even fucking alive. I'm pretty sure that shit was a lot more cheaper. Freaking the house market was like basically trying to live and buy a house. Like, living spaces were like cheaper.
Yeah, you could buy, what is it? I remember back in like the 1920s, you could practically buy a house for a price of like as the price of milk you could buy today. Like, it was definitely different back then. If you had like, what is it, $100, you were considered rich back then, like in the 1920s. It's escalated then. Now, if you have $1,000 or maybe $5,000, you're considered rich at this point. But back then, what is it? My grandparents were young and spry and whatnot. Back then, if you had $100 or whatnot, you were considered rich. Like, this is when hot dogs cost like 5 cents. It's just wild to me how inflation has increased so much over the time period.
It's like, if you want to get paid more, the more you get paid, like the higher the
Oh
things
my.
get, like average stuff, you know.
That
like,
must be the tape.
sure, we get paid more now,
Influential
but
politician
so everything else
don't
is more
we have
expensive
Aldo?
now too.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
it be odd with just one girl
That's what
sitting
I'm
there,
trying to
though?
say. I was just.
Does someone?
Is it? It just depends on the economic value of things, really.
Yeah.
But either way, no matter how,
Hold up,
like
Joker.
who you vote for,
Let
you're
me
gonna
go
get
with her.
fucked either way.
I mean, dude.
You're
What are
dealing
you,
with
a
a bunch of politicians
Ah,
that
I was wondering why you were so excited.
I don't know how to say this, but
Why isn't anyone?
Like
asking
shit,
me to
what
do
kills
this?
me?
All right.
Shit.
Everyone
I
else,
don't
stay
know.
near.
I mean, I kind of
what should I-
support Donald Trump,
You
but
can't
not
get-
really. At the same
Jesus,
time,
dumb.
I'm kind of iffy. I don't care like
Uh,
for either
I
of them
can't
really.
read
If you
this.
think about it, you're gonna get fucked either way.
I'll have the sautéed
It's
foie
just- I
gras,
don't know.
a
At
salad
this
garnished
point-
with truffles, and roasted
I'm not
lamb,
trying to get it
please.
political, but that's just they're in
Can't believe
charge
you can
of
order
what
so
happens
easily
and
like
what
that.
happens to this country and shit like that, and I'm like,
Say, ain't we kind of
Yeah.
young compared to the others here?
I
They're
just
all
stopped
involved with
caring at
Shido,
this
yeah?
point. It's the best
They
thing you
seem
can
to be
do.
major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose
Literally
permission are you
stuck,
sitting
like, right
there,
there with the
brats?
egg. Okay.
Like, don't mean to
Who's?
get political as I'm
I don't
basically
see any
at the
reserved
most
signs or nothing
political
here.
part in Persona
It'd be a
5 right now.
nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine
Yeah,
leisurely.
it's just
Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was
politics
that?
is all screwed up anymore.
Skull,
It's
be
not the
quiet.
same.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
Yeah.
You understand? Then go home.
I just don't pay attention
Excuse
anymore.
me,
I
but
just keep to
Might
myself.
you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed, I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of
To
introduction
be honest,
to
this is why,
Mr.
or the
Shido?
inflation
From
problem
the looks of it,
is
you
why
appear to be
I don't want to
minors.
have kids.
Why do you
because-
need an
Oh,
introduction?
God. Sorry. But
We wish
anyway,
to be
the reason
granted
I
an
don't want to
audience
have
with
kids is because the inflation
His
prices
political
and shit
ideology
like that.
resonates
You gotta
so
think
much
about
with
it.
us.
If you have
Of course,
a kid,
the same can
you
be
got
said
another
about you,
mouth to
Mr.
feed and
Oe.
take care of and spend.
Quite the silver tongue for
Shit,
once.
you can't even
Not
live.
that I mind.
Like, you can't get
Are
a.
you
You
a
can't
high
buy a
school
house by like and afford like the
Speaking
bills
of
and
high
shit
schools,
by
I heard that
yourself.
some
You can't
principal
even.
somewhere
I'm
got
pretty
busted.
sure you can't even
Supposedly tried to
afford
use
like
Mr. Shido's name.
a fucking apartment and basically afford all of like the rent and shit by yourself. Like, you would have to live with somebody that has like another job just so y'all can both basically team up and basically pay the bills and shit. You can't have one job. You can't have one job and basically survive off of one job. You literally have to have like 2 jobs in order to basically survive. Like, you would have to get basically a job and a whole nother job, basically 2 sources of income in order to basically live off of
Being modest.
paying bills, buying food that you need, paying like other like bills and shit, like like internet and a lot of other stuff. You can't do that off of like one. You can't do that off of one job.
Well, if you had
I
Social
see.
Security in one job, I mean, that could help it
I could
if you
pass
think
on
about
what you
it, but
just said to
not
her.
much really. I mean, it can
Is
help.
that a
if-
threat?
It depends how much you get paid
The
with
letter
Social
of
Security,
introduction,
really.
please.
If you have a
Don't get
disability,
cocky,
let's
brats.
say.
I'll never give you one.
Because
Looks
some
like you
people
have
get
one
paid
now.
900.
Well,
Was it
guess
$900
it's time
for
to
being
use
disabled?
force.
Guys,
So that comes down to like how badly you're disabled, though.
I don't. The opponent is strong.
But then
Don't do
again,
anything.
90% of the population of the United States is on Social Security. I don't know if you guys are. You probably have a
not that
Social Security card. I hope so, because that's your was it? I just.
It's part of your identity, alongside your birth certificate and ID.
Persona!
I remember when I had to go get my ID last
This
year
is
to
my
vote.
other self.
Jesus Christ.
I have to get a new ID before I even jump on the plane to I don't know. It just seems like the country is starting to have like these
How is New
these
York actually? Is New York actually good as what I thought it is, or no?
I didn't have to get on the plane to go to New York. I could literally just take the train, like the Amtrak train, and be there It's just that I have to take the train. I have to take the plane to Georgia. Like I have to take the plane to Georgia if I want to go to Sonic Expo in August. And
New York is as bad as they say it is, or no?
New York is cool. I'm like, it just like apparently this like I didn't take the subway because all the places that I wanted to go to are in walking distance to the point where I didn't need to take the subway. But apparently like people like I guess they're in the subway are crazy, and then I guess like outside like in New York I would say it's like a movie. It's just like I'm like back then when I was little and I was in New York I didn't have that like that thought, but it's just like nowadays growing up and then a lot of movies basically want to have the New York setting. It's just like you go back to New York and you're like holy shit like New York feels like a fucking movie now.
What is it? My favorite instance of that has to be when Jason goes to New York or Manhattan.
Eat this!
What is my man doing in fucking, what is it, Manhattan? What is he doing? What is Jason doing in Manhattan, really? He has all those people to kill and he's chasing 2 people down the hallway. Like, really? You have all those people to kill and you're sitting here chasing 2 of them. I know
I'm like, cause the thing is though, is that Jason is not some like, he's not like a regular, like he's not just some serial like killer to where he just kills anyone. Like, shit, I didn't even watch the damn, like, movie all too much, but but for some reason I know the fucking story to where it's like, the only people he killed were basically everybody that had to deal with the, with that summer camp place, that summer camp area. And that, like,
practically the whole beginning of it. I remember watching the whole fucking film. Well, why did he go to New York? Was it New York?
Because I guess the people he wanted to kill were in New York.
Here we go.
But I'm not even sure the 2 people he was trying to kill were from New York. I'm pretty sure they were just college students.
Like all of the like all of like Jason Voorhees' like kills, they're targeted. They're not like out of random. All of his kills were targeted.
He's practically a zombie at this point. I mean, by part 6 he's a zombie. Let's face it. He got resurrected by lightning. That has to be my favorite one, or 7. Part 7, but anyway. Yeah. I never been to was it New York, so I can't speak on much of the city.
What?
I don't think I will go. That or was it California? God, I'd rather be in New York than California.
Yo, what's good, Kenny? What's good?
Awaiting orders, Joker.
I don't really celebrate Father's Day because I don't have a father in my life. So, but I guess.
Me too.
But yeah, for all the people that have, I guess, fathers in their life, yeah, happy Father's Day to y'all. Like, spend time with y'all, the fathers that y'all have in y'all life and shit. Be grateful that y'all have fathers in your life, because it's just some people, like, that are fathers, just, I guess, they choose not to be in their kids' lives, and then they just fuck off to God knows where.
I am thou. That's my dad. That's my dad. Raise his hand.
What? It makes people like that makes men look like complete tools and useless sometimes. And I don't like it.
To be honest, if you're gonna have a kid, stay in your kid's life. Don't run out on them. That's all I gotta say. Speak to your kid. Teach them stuff.
I'm not sure how many people choose to run away and how many people are forced to. I don't know.
Have you seen Sonic ROM hacks, or would you want to play them? I've seen them.
And there's some instances where they don't even know. which is weird. How do you not know? But
My dad was an abusive piece of shit, so I don't care if he died or what. I've lived 15 years without him, so I'm good.
I don't know. Like, from what I know is that my dad is also, like, from what I know is that apparently, like, my real dad is a gamer. He's also, like, a gamer. Like, he started off with, like, Nintendo, which, damn, I guess that's where, nah. I blame my mom. I blame my mom on, like, basically my love for Nintendo, because my mom is, like, my mom bought me a Game Boy Advance SP back then, and that was, like, the first thing ever that I played on. So for my love for Nintendo, that's my mom to blame. It's not my dad. But, like, the thing is
my mom had the original Nintendo and she gave it to me. And I remember, you know how, like, when you put the cartridge in and the 32-pin connector doesn't work or whatever? I remember taking that apart and fixing it myself and then making it work on its own. That was the most, like, satisfying thing in my life that I ever did. I'm not gonna lie. Fixing my first Nintendo console.
Alright.
And then, taking apart my first PC. That was one of them too. But anyway, go on.
Alright.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident.
Yeah, only thing I know about my dad is that, like, dude was a gamer, and then not only that, I wasn't, like, his first child. Like, I have a big sister, which we know of each other, but, like, I haven't spoke to her for, like, years, or haven't seen her for years. Then after, like, that, like, after my big sister, there's me, and then after me, there's my, little sister, so I'm basically the middle child, I'm still technically the middle child, even though he has, like, he basically now has, like, a whole nother child again. Like, I have, like, another little sister,
It turns out Principal Kobayaka wanted
which
you.
I never even met. I haven't even met, but I know of her, and I don't even think she knows. I don't even think she knows I exist, but I know she exists.
That Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition.
Sadly, I'm the first child.
But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person. He was
Yeah.
probably a
Especially when you have two
fused with a
siblings to take care
cognition.
of.
It's like making the shadow wear
it's a
human
nightmare.
skin.
I'm like, shit, my big sister is from from a whole different mother, and then me, like, again, a whole separate mother. My little sister, again, a whole nother different mother, and then the other, like, newest little sister is again from a whole different mother. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit,
Never
man.
seen anything.
Wasn't
Oh,
Holy shit, my real dad was like a fucking man whore.
Or what is it not
We
Gen
need to
Z,
be
but Gen X parents are, and whatnot. It's just.
Yes,
I
of
don't know.
course. I will continue accepting them.
But yeah, as much as I joke and say, oh, Eggman's my dad and shit and all that crap, I don't really celebrate Father's Day at all. Like,
For me, I don't celebrate either Mother's Day or Father's Day. I celebrate, my mother
And
being
in
alive
return-
and that shit every day, so I just don't feel like there's
The study of
no need to
cognitive
celebrate it. Now, I'll get her a gift and a card and whatnot, but I don't know.
like my whole family used to celebrate Mother's Day to where it's like we'd have Mother's Day brunch, but like we haven't done that in a hot minute ever since COVID. Not to mention, when it comes to like my mom, I love my mom and shit, but like to bring this up, I guess from a past stream to where it was Mother's Day, I kind of have mother issues, at least kind of, because it's just like I used to give my mom gifts, or at least tried to give my mom gifts, but the thing is, I don't know what she likes, so I would just give her like stuff that I'm into, but it basically useful to her, right? Like, I love fucking technology, and basically would gift her like basically earphones or shit. I gift her like Skull Candy earphones because I like the quality of like Skull Candy earphones, and like, and that basically like, oh, she can use that for calls or listen to music. Like, it's fucking useful. I gift her that shit. She did not like she basically did not like it and didn't accept the fucking gift. So I'm like, damn, like, it's like anytime I gift her like a gift, it like literally like she just didn't like it or she just wasn't really like grateful for it, to where it's like damn, I feel like, oh, if I like every time I try to give her a gift, it's like, oh, it's just gets blown back right into my face, to the point where, like, you know what, fuck it, I give up.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on a sec.
Like, I gave up on basically trying to get my mom, like, trying to figure out what she wants, or like basically trying to get her a gift that she would like. Cause every time I did, it just seemed like, oh, she doesn't like it, and then she just basically throws it back into my face. And literally the only times where she liked the gift I got her was basically, oh, when I picked up, is when she says what she wants, when she tells me what she wants, and then I basically give her the money to buy it, or I just buy it and have it just shipped to her house. But like, literally at times where it's like, she's like, oh, you could, like, oh, instead of like calling saying just Happy Mother's Day, oh, you can always like get me a gift or some shit. And I just stay quiet and just like, yeah, but then don't say like anything, and just don't, because again, I give the fuck up. I give the fuck up when it comes to that shit, because again, anytime when I tried to give her a gift back in the day, it just basically was just blown right into my fucking face. So yeah, me possibly just bringing up like, oh yeah, I kind of have mother issues, and this is basically why I don't basically gift my mom shit when it comes to Mother's Day or anything like that, or when it like just comes to her birthday or anything like that, unless she just basically tells me what she wants, and then I just buy it for her.
I was just asking, so we're like trauma dumping, or?
I'm like, everybody wants to constantly keep bringing up, oh, everybody wants to constantly keep bringing up, oh, Happy Father's Day, or when Jamari basically just say like, oh, you didn't give your mom a gift or shit, like, well, damn, I guess I have to open my fucking mouth and basically explain the same shit I've already explained before. And even though it's like a touchy like subject or whatever, like, oh, you know what, like, I'm not gonna try to like be like, I don't want to be like fake with my audience or whatever. I kind of like, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna be as real as possible, and just pretty much just say, yeah, this is how it is. That's how it is. It's not like I want to trauma dump, or like, and I would try to like basically avoid trying to trauma dump, but I don't know, people just like asking like the same questions, or basically saying the same shit, and then I have to open my mouth and explain the same shit I possibly already have explained off stream before.
Well, it's like some people ask the same questions because they don't know be different if someone you know didn't know, but or not or did
door's
know
locked
and
from the
still
other
ask the
side.
question.
Yeah, which it's either like I choose not to, like, or I just choose to dodge the question, or like I just choose to dodge the question, or I literally just be like, you know what, I'm not going to be fake with my audience or anything like that. I'm gonna just come out and just fucking say it.
It's locked.
Like, I don't want to be, cause like I don't want to be like, I don't want to be fake as shit to, like, I don't want to be fake as shit to my audience. I don't really want to be fake as shit to my audience. Like how certain like content creators would do. Like I don't want to be fake as shit to my audience. No.
Yeah.
And if people just don't like, oh damn, if people don't like that or whatever, then like damn, I'm probably just not the streamer for you, or I'm not the content creator for you, and you just basically just need to find somewhere else.
A lot of people typically like hearing about other people's stories, though. Usually a lot of people like hearing about their streamers' stories, so they like, because it helps relate to the audience.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. I don't know its weak point.
This is my other self.
I don't know. When I was like listening to Kobana Money 456 talk about his life, and I'd be like, huh, well, I guess his life isn't that perfect, you know? Like, he's a human just like everyone else, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes you like put these YouTubers on a pedestal, like, you know, they're the exception, but no, they're not.
Like, that's the thing though, when it comes to me, I never really, like, at least when I was little, at least when I was like really little, when I was like little Retoro or little Retro, however, like whatever name you guys want to go with, because I guess I just have multiple names from like people throughout the internet, I guess. But like when I was like little, like yeah, I basically put all of like these like people on a pedestal and like would basically say like, oh yeah, like they are the exception or da 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 da. But then it's just like when I grow up and like basically get older, I'm just like, these people are literally just the same as me. Like they're all human in the end of the day. They're all like behind the screen, they're all human. But like all the VTubers that I like watching, they're all human in the end of the day. They're all basically living their lives the same as how I'm living my life in the end of the day. The only reason why I were to ever basically get nervous when it comes to the whole trying to like meet them or anything like that, or try to see them in real life, it's not that, oh, it's because, oh, I'm putting them on a pedestal, or oh, I'm not seeing them as human. No, I do see them as human. It's just that when it comes, like, that's the fucking problem. That's the fucking problem. I get nervous when trying to like meet people in general. Like in real life, I have my I have like my Bocchi the Rock moments, like, and I like that anime, by the way. I love that anime. Bocchi the Rock is I would recommend watching that anime. It's pretty good. Like if you like music, like if you like specifically even rock music, and then you like anime, then Bocchi the Rock is like a much watch. Like I love that anime. It's literally about like a shy girl that wants to be a part of a rock band and shit, and she wants to work work on like herself to be like not be shy anymore. And it's literally the shit that I'm trying to like basically trying to work on myself, like not trying to be like shy with like meeting and talking to people in real life.
Evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Ooh, not bad, Dolores.
Cause it's not like, oh, I was nervous. It's not like, oh, the only thing is like, oh, I was nervous when trying to talk to Sam Procrastinate at Sonic Expo last year. It's not like, oh, I wasn't nervous when trying to talk to HMK like last year at Sonic Expo 2. Like, I was nervous as fuck when basically meeting them and talking to them. And then not only that, when it came to Otakon and meeting Jamari, Courtney, and Shota, I was nervous as fuck when basically when meeting them too. And I don't know if they noticed it or not. Jamari probably is acting like he either noticed it or he's acting like he noticed. But again, when it comes to me, it's like, yeah, I don't really put content creators or put people on pedestals or anything like that. It's just that, again, I get nervous as fuck in general when trying to, like, I guess, meet and talk to people in person. But like online, it's a whole different story.
Reveal your true form.
I get that. I don't get that way like all the time, but I'm not always the one that initiates, like, you know, talks to people like right off the bat. But I do talk to people like up front when like it's somebody like when I have to, when it's just like super awkward. So to avoid it being super awkward, then I say something. So I like wait for like a few seconds to see, are they gonna say anything? Or, okay, and it's like, oh, they're not gonna say anything? Okay, then I'll...
Can't run from me. Let's take it down together.
That's basically what I do, but yeah.
But yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it as best as like I can and shit. Like talking to HMK and Sam Procrastinate last year at Sonic Expo, it was a step. It was a step forward. Hell, even talking to the people that was doing like the music shit at the Sonic Symphony. Even though I was trying to keep it quick because they were trying to wrap shit up and trying to clean up and basically go home or go back to their hotels and shit. Like, even talking to them was like was basically a step forward into trying to do better and basically trying to not be nervous in meeting people and talking to people.
Good job. Let's keep going.
I didn't lock in when it came to being in New York and with like the Joy-Con boys all too much or anything like that. Cause literally the time when I got there, it just seemed like like everybody was like stressed. Like when I got there, like I talked about this in my on the Storytime video that I did. That when I got there, it seemed like everybody was stressed and trying to focus on like securing their spot for like the Switch 2 in the line. To the point where I was like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna bother Chicken Dog, not gonna bother Alex E&D. I'm gonna just step back and basically just do my thing.
Show me your true form.
That's once again you didn't lock in though.
Yeah.
You could have met King's Cage, but you didn't lock in.
I didn't lock in because literally, and it was literally for the same reason. Because like, when I tried to speak to, he was the last person I was going to speak to. he was the last person I was gonna speak to because I was literally going down a line. I spoke to HMK, then I spoke to Sam Procrastinate. The next person was gonna be Fidel, and I was gonna speak to him. But as soon as like I got done speaking to Sam, Fidel walked off like in a hurry, like he was trying to make it to a panel. So I was like, damn, I guess like, oh, I'm gonna catch him later or some shit. The time that I caught him later was like we was all sitting in the hotel lobby at the venue waiting for the rain to go away, and I just see him and Aru talking to each other and shit. I'm like, I want to say hi, but like I was talking to a person that I met at the Sonic Expo, say like, oh, I want to say hi to them, but like I don't want to bother them because like, oh, they're just talking and shit in the lobby. We're all basically trying to wait for the rain to die down so we can all go back to our hotel or Airbnb. I don't want to bother them or intrude or some shit. So like I'm just gonna, I don't know, wait till the next day or some crap.
Yeah. But you didn't lock in the next time. Wasn't that like days you could have done it?
I think, yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, there were there were times to where I could have walked up to Aru and said hi, like, hey, what's up, like even it's funny, like, you know, Games Cage dragged her there, cause like I would constantly like say, or as we all keep up with the joke, saying that like she's low-key like the #1 Sonic hater. Like I don't know, she would just say like most hateful shit on Sonic, but then be simping for Shadow and simp for fucking Keanu Reeves.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hell, she was in a Shadow onesie.
You don't have ice attacks are out. They're weak, it isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
But even though I took like 2 steps forward and then 1 step back, I took another step forward because I did meet Angie Life. The thing is, I didn't even know that much about her. Like I didn't even know she existed like at the time. Like the first time like me seeing her was at Sonic Expo, and then finding out about her that like she's a she's a cosplayer, and then she recently got into VTubing. Like or at least at the time back then last year, she recently got into VTubing, and that she loves Sonic, and that she has a whole childhood with like Sonic, and then she has a whole like Sonic VTuber model like based on her like OC.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Or well, based on her VTuber model is what I should say.
It's weak to nuclear moves. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Finish it off.
I am thou.
It's weak to nuclear
Shit.
moves. Let's end this quickly.
Sometime in the future, I'll at least when my I guess when my channel gets monetized, I'll work on getting like a good PC, and then I'll probably try to commission the same person Angie Life went to for like a Sonic type VTuber model, and then eventually get like a humanoid looking one. Like I already kind of know what type of like VTuber like thing theme I want to do. Kind of. Like it's just something like, oh, I think about a lot and think like, oh, if I was like a VTuber, like, oh, how like what would my character would look like, or what like the theme would be for it, and how shit would go. At times I would like think about it because I'm like, damn, this is something I probably want to do in the future. Because everybody makes it look fun.
Apparently, I've been in the stream because, like, my parents want to go out for dinner for Father's Day, so I'm not in the stream short, but,
damn.
And I don't say anything, but I will be right back, momentarily. Probably won't take that long, though, but I will be back in a bit.
Alright.
But, that's why I'm not saying it. But I will still be in the call, though. I'll be back.
There's a treasure chest.
It's getting hot. And I don't really want to turn the fan on because it'll, like, I think my mic would catch the noise. But I might end up turning my fan on because it's getting hot as hell in here. And it's all the time when I'm playing so long on my on my PS5, it's taking all, like, my PS5 is literally like taking all of the cold air and then it's replacing it with the hot air that it's like producing. It's the same thing I think with like my Xbox Series X, so where like, oh, I'm playing on those two consoles for like the longest, and then they just start spewing out all the heat that they make. And then it gets all hot in here. And I'm pretty sure PCs literally do the same shit.
Let's do it.
So it's like, oh, the PC is cool, right? But then it's spewing all the fucking hot air and making your room hot as shit.
Oh.
Which I don't know. I'm probably gonna turn my fan on soon. I think there's a will seed in here.
I have something.
There is a will seed around here, right? And I think I missed it. There is a will seed, right? And I missed it. Yeah. I kind of want to go back for that will seed. Yeah, I'm missing a will seed. I'm so missing a will seed. And I don't know where that area is. Go to the safe room real quick. Where is it?
All right.
I have something.
Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Doesn't look like he can go for its weakness. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Someone finish it off! Everyone really low! Can someone
This is
heal?
my other self.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Enemy gone! Do it again, Skull!
Persona!
The opponent's weak.
Let's
Gunshots
go.
won't work, so try something else.
Let's try
There.
that in order.
Are you okay? I'll punish you! Don't worry, Joker! Pardon me.
It's time for the Queen Noir WWE special SmackDown.
Noir, leave it to me! Ready, set? Double death blow! How was that? That was a fancy KO!
I am thou.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Die already. You do it.
Closing in! Persona!
Do we have any? No, we don't.
How's this? The opponent is going
This
to
is
attack!
my other self.
Recover your health!
Persona.
We don't have anything to. I'm like, we do actually.
Time for this.
Fox is slaying! Persona!
Praise now. No.
Here I go! Speed up! Fox's health is really low! You have to be careful! Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought!
All right. Very well. Next.
There we go. First Will Seed. I knew I was messing with Will Seed.
That's a will seed, ain't it? We're doing pretty good so far. One of Shido's will seeds, huh? Nice. Let's find the rest of them.
Made it! Alright, we got the first Will Seed. Literally while we backtracked. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't mean to backtrack that. I didn't mean to backtrack. I didn't mean to backtrack like that. Went through the wrong way.
We've arrived.
Hey, dude. You got a sec? Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah. It's your turn, Panther.
What? Hello there. We won't take much of your time. Will you listen? Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Damn.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull.
The hell's up with that guy? Did he really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with more tact." Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere. Our approach doesn't matter if you won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do?
Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
I guess it'd be better than nothing. Well, asking for info it is.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Always gotta be asking for some type of info.
One enemy, and it's weak. This will be a slaughter. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Damn, I thought it was gun.
Joker, you're vulnerable. Quick, use your special attack. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona! This is a part of me! Finish it off!
Sorry.
Everyone's health is
I'm at
really
my
low.
limit.
Can someone heal?
Let's go. I lend it. Someone finish it. Persona!
Never see it coming. Did you know Yuffie's VA put a hold on this game for 2 years because of the rat puzzle in this palace? She just got back to playing this game a few weeks back. Seriously?
Cadenza!
Thanks.
Hey, great guy!
Much thanks.
Enemy's frozen. Shattering one strike. Persona! How's this?
Like that. Good work, Let's catch your breath.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
I'll reveal your true form.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Johanna! Queen fought 2 opponents. She's amazing!
It's your turn yet. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Trying to think.
Let's go. Tsunagi! Go down!
Nope.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Oh, me!
Fuck.
This is my other self.
Oh my god.
Persona! This is a part of me! Crushed it! Keep that up!
Wake up!
Thank you! One enemy is weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Say your prayers now.
Let's end this quickly. What did you say? Nice! No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on. Man.
Alright, so he usually has a plan. Like, we go through all this crap of basically them trying to get a plan to get the recommendation letter, but then we all just end up fighting anyway.
Hey.
Wait!
Nah. Focus.
Yeah, there's something there. Alright, we made it.
You did it, Joker!
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
It's perfect. This'll totally work.
Skull, you have quite a scary look on your face. Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, let's head back to where that former, noble dude is. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
I want to go home. Are we really going to do this?
This is for our plan, huh?
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Bruh.
Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
Damn.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes, that may be true, but... well... we're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir. My name is Anne Windsor.
Hey, yo.
Anne Windsor? My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously? These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
oh yes, Lady Anne treats us quite well.
The fact that this is working.
Are you half British, Anchan?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Servants?
Yeah.
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct.
I just realized all the lounge chairs have like, they have like dollar. Like, it's like the yen.
If you'd be so generous
Yen
to
art.
grant me one, I'll consider
On the
introducing you
chairs.
to my father.
Oh,
I just realized the detail on that.
Consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
It's like Shido's face on the yen, like, dollar.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit. And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Hey yo! Hey yo! Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
Hey yo!
Excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
What the fuck?
Don't touch me, you perv!
Nope. Huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
Holy shit.
How dare you set me up like this?
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up. We're doing this.
So we're fighting anyway! See, what was all this for? We just all should have just ran up on them and taken the letter. Like, this is the same reaction like I had the first time around. I'm just like, we're fighting anyway, so what was the point of all this?
It didn't work. Strong.
This is my other self.
Well, shit, don't do that. Shit, switch Yosuke out with somebody else.
Fox, withdraw.
Let's do this! Which is the enemy? No, he's on the ground!
Fucking god.
Joker!
Oh my fucking god.
Everyone's health is really low! Can someone heal him?
Jesus Christ.
Here! We've been brainwashed! Come on, we're on your side! Don't use any ice skills! Be careful here!
I'm really risking it here.
Let's go! You sure showed me!
W Futaba? W Futaba? W Futaba? W Navi or, well, Oracle? Like, her code name in Japan, in the Japan language is Navi instead of Oracle.
Let's go.
What next? This, right?
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Stop! You sure showed me.
Let's tear them apart!
They're done for!
Let's go. Tsunagi, go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Let's go.
Just keep killing them. Do we have, no we don't. No we don't.
Persona! 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 Allow me!
Persona!
Skull, you sure showed me.
Alright, time for some pain!
Kill him.
Support's on the way!
Persona! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool! They're done for!
Saw that.
What the fuck?
Okay. Persona. Here.
Persona!
Skull, you sure showed me.
Tear them apart!
You just gotta keep using Zeodyne and freaking,
Let's go.
Zionga.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up. Which is the enemy?
Damn shit!
Let's go.
Persona! Huh?
Woodland Persona!
Skull, you sure showed me. All out attack!
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Oh my god.
Where's Persona? She can't tell who's her team. Persona. Okay. Come. How's this?
You're dead!
Leave the rest to me.
That works.
Here we go! Let's rock! Fist of the Phantom Star!
Snowman.
Sorry! Alright! Blast off! That was great!
Fucking JoJo energy.
As if I need it. I love that reference.
You're mine!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
go.
cool. They're done
Oh my god! Are you serious? Are you?
Ready for orders. Persona! Allow me.
Chat, I have no idea how fucking angry I am now. Oh my, are you serious?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I'm fucking tilted. Are you serious? I'm so fucking tilted. I am so tilted.
You'll get yours. Let's go.
I'm so tilted. I am so tilted right now.
Let's go. You sure showed me. Time for some pain. They're done for.
Not yet.
I'm moving. I'm taking my coat out. I'm taking my coat out.
Moving to the panther, ready to engage.
Are you fucking kidding me?
For real?
Joker's been brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe.
Don't I have anything to help with brainwash?
What's the plan?
I don't have anything to help with brainwash. Okay. Nah, I'm so tilted.
Let's go, Captain!
Let's go. You sure showed me. Beat him up.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack. Where's the enemy? Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her? Thank you. Persona. Time for this? Let's go. You sure showed me.
Time for some pain!
Beat him up.
Like, if we can just not have him heal a second fucking time and just kill him, I'll be happy. Cause like, holy, I'm so upset that he healed. Don't heal him. Are you
Panther's brainwashed? She doesn't know who's who. Can we attack?
I can't. I can't. Are you serious? Are you serious? Like, oh my god!
Captain Kidd!
Let's go. You sure showed me.
Let's tear him apart!
fucking switching to Morgana would be a mistake, cause he literally is basically the healer.
Too slow.
Noe's been taken out. You gotta cover for her. Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Using this.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Shit.
Persona! Let's go. It didn't work? Come!
Let's go, Captain.
Let's go. You sure showed me.
I didn't even mean to switch, like, for Makoto to come out. I was trying to switch for, Yosuke to come out. Yeah.
I'll take the floor.
Skill's out! Someone help him! Fox got taken out! Medic! This should help.
Screw that up.
Noir's help!
Here we go.
She needs help!
I apologize. Persona. Orpheus. Cadenza. I appreciate it.
Much obliged.
Sorry. It's fine. Let's end them. All right, payback time. And now for a show.
The usual.
Of course.
What a
I pour
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I'm trying to eat here! Order up! Not
bad at all.
You sure hungry?
Yeesh.
Persona! Persona! That's good, Melody! Now that's a hit! Keep that up, Noir!
Kill him.
They're done for!
Please kill him.
Woodland Persona!
Snow! You sure showed me!
Tear them apart!
All out attack!
Persona! Tsunagi! There!
Ooh, Joker! You're...
For the love of God, please kill him. God damn, I hate it here.
It's a step forward.
Okay, we got only 3 more left. Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious.
I didn't even struggle. It's just that he healed himself.
Associates to find wealthy people who won't betray
He kept brainwashing Makoto or fucking on, and he just kept healing himself. And it was just annoying. It's just annoying when a mini boss or a boss fight heals themselves.
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course.
Like, I literally wanted to where, like, basically Joker would get to near death so Showtimes would show up more often. which is why I don't really choose to heal like straight away.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end.
Or I would basically make it to where like people's like health are low just for a Showtime to show up, just so I can kill this thing. Cause holy shit, it was so annoying that the boss kept brainwashing people to where it could get healed.
Indeed.
See it.
Every time that damn thing got healed, fucking, it just straight up back to full health, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me?
The effects of cognition.
I'll just add this.
Well, what are your thoughts? Shall we go? All right.
Yeah, I have a bunch of these, so might as well use it. Well, shit! Cause it seemed like when I was fighting the boss, it kept healing itself. It kept making it to where, oh, that he kept getting healed. To the point where I literally have to rely on the, basically, risking it for the biscuit to where I would have all the characters be at low, like I would have the team be at low health just so Showtimes would show up more. Just to do more damage.
An idea has dawned on me.
Hey, wait! My. Yeah.
You're all in that cage. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh my god.
Okay.
You know, I could have went for the vent right there, but I didn't do it. Because I forgot.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
getting so hot in here.
Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
I am thou. Someone finish it.
The opponent's weak. I'm okay. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Persona! Persona! How's this?
Yes.
Persona! Eat this!
Be careful! They're about to attack!
That's not right.
The opponent's weak. This enemy is beneath us. The opponent's weak. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. The opponent's weak. Gunshots
Let's
won't
go.
work, so try something else.
Hame no Uzume!
Oh my god.
Persona!
She needs help!
Trying to think.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. This right?
I appreciate it. Sorry!
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Bam! Persona! Tsunagi! This is my other self!
Annihilate! Work pretty good, Fox!
All right.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
What? I think she just revealed most of the map.
That's a shadow! Joker, what are we going to do?
Well, I pressed X trying to ambush it, but it just didn't work.
This one's weak to psychokinesis. Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out!
What?
Joker, you're vulnerable! Quick, use your special attack! Persona! Melody! Florida! Keep it coming, Noir! It's you!
Gotcha. Persona! It's time. This isn't it.
It'd be such a risk to...
Hame no Uzume! Something
Ice
else.
is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out!
There!
Ooh, great stuff! It's like fireworks! Oh, so pretty!
Victory is ours.
And so much damage!
Thought that was gonna be the weakness, but it just wasn't.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
The door is locked. We should look for another route. Okay.
At least to a safe room.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful. Joker.
Oh shit!
Is anything here?
try something else.
I think we have something.
Using.
You got 'em, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Lend me a hand.
Let's try this.
Yuya Picaro. Pillow Fort. Sacred Tempest.
Joker beat 2 enemies.
What did you say?
Last one. Get 'em. Let's catch your breath, just like I thought. Behold, the new me.
Okay. That's all.
So this switches to stuff. This is still
Opening.
locked.
Can we go around to the other side?
Show true form. Let's go.
Let's get it.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Treat your elders like this.
Out of the way. I'm pulling back.
Queen going in. Persona. Take that. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Like this. It's still alive.
Persona. Captain Kidd.
Skull, you sure showed me.
Let's tear them apart.
All out attack.
Persona. Come.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
There we go.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Or I need to mess with the switch.
Joker, there's a... It's locked. Put that on the back burner.
Hold up, isn't there? Yeah, there is a vent. So we can turn the switch back on.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to turn the switch off. Again.
Show me your true form.
Surprise it's weak against nuclear attacks. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Queen Sword, 2 opponents! She's amazing! This one's weak to psychokinesis. Yes, on to the next! Persona! Melody!
I need to work on Haru's baton pass.
Guard 'em. Keep it coming, Noir! This chance! Beat 'em up! Wasn't that graceful?
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's...
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Take that! Finish it! We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard. This is a part of me! So finish it off! We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Here we go. Tough.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard.
Persona! Yuya Picaro!
Well, that didn't work.
Joker's angry. My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our method. Persona! Okay. Let's go! Persona! Ice isn't effective on this enemy. Watch out!
There is no future. You're going to die. There we go.
Serves you right.
Curse skills is what they're weak to.
You're already dead.
Okay.
Battle's over. Okay. Not
Locked.
opening. Can we go around to the other side? Okay.
Show me your true form.
Watch out! We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. This should do. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Use her
Sure.
opportunity. On to the next.
Persona! Orpheus!
Fire.
You're mine.
There we go.
So pretty, everyone! And so much damage!
Easy stuff. Easy stuff.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
We need to turn that switch on. Yeah, there's a vent going that way. There we go. Alright, where's the vent? There we go. Yeah, I'll turn that switch off. The backtracking and pressing the switch and just constantly pressing the switch on and off.
I'll reveal your true form.
It has no physical, so let's use an emotional weapon. Fear. Persona! Persona! This is a part of me! I wasn't strong enough. Nice attack!
Persona! Persona! Arsene! Go down!
Knock them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Let's see.
Probably why Susie didn't play for 2 years. Oh my god.
Let's go. You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet! Nice, Joker! Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, taking action! Behold!
Because the constant backtracking and pressing the switch, and it is kind of annoying.
So much for them.
Okay.
No match for me.
It's locked. Oh, maybe we can open it from behind.
Oh my god!
There's 3 shadows. Good luck.
Wasn't paying attention, they just freaking show up.
Persona!
her skill might do it. We can manage an instant kill here. Persona!
I'm like, why I hear an echo? And it was like, oh, it's the audio coming from my TV plus my headphones. So that's why it's like, it sounds like it sounded like an echo. Wanna level up Arsene.
You're mine. Let's go.
Command. W Haru with the crit.
Let's go. Go down.
Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Yeah, W Haru with the crit.
All right.
It looks like all the shadows are gone.
Okay.
That unlocked that. Freaking god. All this backtracking and crap and pressing the switch and we're missing something. And we're just gonna have to go back.
Locked. Maybe we can open it from behind.
Oh my god. This is constant backtracking and constantly like going back and pressing this damn switch, man. There's a vent in here, right?
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open it.
I'll reveal your.
And it was all for a fucking chest, bro.
Now that it's strong and guns won't help. Be careful. Persona! It's strong and guns won't help. Persona! Be careful. How's this? Seems it can still fight. It's strong and guns won't help.
Persona!
Be careful.
There.
Joker, you missed? It's strong and guns won't help. Persona! Be careful. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Persona! There we go.
Thor doesn't have much health left. The opponent is going to attack. Recover your health.
Again? Why?
I'm very grateful. Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
Come.
It's
This isn't it.
strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
It's time.
It's strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it. Persona! Behold!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm sorry, Haru! Oh my god!
Thank you. Hurt it.
Holy shit, man. We just set Haru up for death, basically.
Time to use this. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
W Futaba? W Futaba? Holy shit, bro.
It's strong and guns won't help.
Let's go.
Please let Bless Skills do something. Please let Bless Skills do something. Oh my god.
I'll punish you. Let's both
W Haru and the Makoto with the WWE SmackDown special.
Noir, leave it to me. Ready, set. Show's over. Splendid.
Maybe we overdid it. It's strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Persona. Okay.
School's all shaken up. He might just run for it. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
This right?
I'm not
Strong.
freaking out.
And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Oh my god, bro. I don't have anything to help with. Oh, wait. Oh my god, Ryuji! Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god, Ryuji.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Oh my god.
Let's catch your breath. Just like I thought.
That. It killed itself.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Now I'm even more charming.
Yo, what's good? My Bufu. Yo, this person has a their name is it's the ice move. It's an ice move in Persona. That's cool. That is actually pretty cool.
My persona has gained new power.
Counter Strike. Counter Strike.
All right.
Alright, so we did all that for a chest. Was that chest worth it? I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna keep it moving. Yeah. I can't wait for my next paycheck, chat, because what I'm gonna do with my next paycheck is, again, like, I don't know if I've said it before, but I'm gonna get a better, like, gaming chair. Not only, like a gaming chair, but I'm also thinking about, like, possibly getting a stronger capture card than what I'm using right now. Even though the capture card I'm using is working pretty fine, it's just that I think I want to upgrade some shit. Even though I really should be saving for like future trips, like getting stuff that I need for like future trips. Hello, what? Bingo. All that for a treasure chest. I need the perma pick. I need to work on getting that.
Oh. Okay.
Dang, that's a stronger weapon for Yusuke. I almost slipped up and said Yosuke when they're both different characters. I don't think this is gonna kill straight away. Or it did, and I just need to have better faith. Oh, I don't think it's gonna kill straight away. It does. I need to have better faith in.
See it.
Nothing. Nothing else.
Hey.
Tighter security.
Somewhere.
Let's go. They're strong, so watch out. Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Use my persona.
We're gonna try it. That didn't. Oh no.
Queen's on the ground. Now.
Are you kidding me? I don't want to give that up. No. Like, they want me to give that up, just sitting here like, nah, you know how good these are? Use one right now, actually.
Thanks. Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You sure showed me. Stand still.
Kill him.
All out attack.
Slam! Okay.
Done. Let's go.
Focus.
Are we getting to the part where I don't think we're getting? I'm like we're kind of getting closer and closer to where we fight Akechi. But before we do that, I kind of want to go like leave out of the palace and get like stronger shit.
This guy's a joke. You could do this in your sleep. Persona! Behold! Finish it off. Not too shabby.
Ouch.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to say if it heals the enemy, I'm gonna be upset.
Right off their feet.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
I'm thinking. Oh
That's not
wait,
right.
we can't. We can't. Oh my god.
This isn't it.
Huh. Huh.
Go down.
And now my retort.
Persona! How's this? Enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen!
Prepare your set.
The tentacle feels pretty good! Let's go! Keep that up! Thor looks really angry! She's not listening to anyone! Let's catch your breath, just like I thought.
Why are you still using Arsene with his base skills? Well,
All right.
I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I have not really been using Arsene in general. Yeah, I haven't really been using Arsene to be at all. Like, I know you can give him skill cards and give him like better moves and shit, but I haven't really been doing that. I kind of want to. I wanted to basically. Yeah, we will leave.
Oh, changed your mind?
Cause I want to get I want to get more items.
Well,
Ah, you're back.
Can we use the? Yes, we can.
What?
Well, does it feel good? Master! Oh! See you later.
Rather than finish the palace. I could have done it in one go, but I want to get items.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. Okay. I guess that's fine. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. We should be grateful.
I think that could be used for something.
I guess that's fine.
I think those can also be used for something.
Alright. Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. That don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. That was that. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing. Break it, okay? That one? You like it? Okay. Alright, which one? Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Currently what I have right now is strong, but it's literally because I customized it. I kind of want to think, hold up, can I customize this?
That's what you're choosing? How's that?
Yes, I can.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here.
Good.
That one good.
Sure, damage.
That's what you're choosing? You change your mind? That one. You better not use it to pull a prank. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and that's what you're sure thing.
Accuracy.
That you like it? That's a very serious expression. That's what you're choosing.
Damage.
It's best to that's what you're sure thing.
Damage.
That one, you like it? There's no use telling an amateur that's what you're
I
choosing.
want aim for this, because Yusuke's aim's terrible.
That don't break it, okay?
At least with that weapon.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here. That's what you're sure thing. That one was that. That's what you're choosing. Good. All right. Sounds good. That one. You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing. Like it?
Yeah, can't
We've been selling a lot of
afford
protectors thanks to the popularity of survival games.
anything else.
Come again.
Hey, inmate!
What the fuck?
Now.
Listen up, inmate.
Farewell.
Hey.
What?
It seems you brought the specified persona.
By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor.
You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
It's rare to see you smile, Justine.
You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful?
Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us?
Maybe.
Know your place, inmate!
As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress.
Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that break with the birth of the strength persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeesh, I didn't even,
Now, it's time for... Farewell. Hey.
They wanna, the funny thing is I have that persona. I have that persona, but it doesn't have the move that they want it to have.
Power requires sacrifice. Some modification, huh? Finished? Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
To be fair, I barely visit the Velvet Room, nor talk to the twins. Like, I barely did anything in the Velvet Room. Don't we talk to Yusuke in order to... I'm like, we can't we? Because he's not there. Like, we literally have to wait for the next day. Because he makes the skill cards, I'm pretty sure. I think we go here and they just sell the clothes.
Welcome.
Which we don't have all too much anyway.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I don't have anything, I guess. I don't think there's anything else to do. Actually, wait, there's something.
What would you like?
No, there's not. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
Oh, honey. Oh. Thank you.
Oh?
Just for the money, even though my kindness is already maxed out, it's just for the money.
Nice work, honey. See you.
Yep. Wanna head back? Hey!
He's not there.
Hey, hey!
I'm gonna make him pay.
What's Ryuji's social link at? Eight. I guess we can work it on his shit.
You think? Hey. All right, let's go. Hmm? Hey. Actually... Hey!
Alright, next time I hang out with Ryuji, he'll just max out the social link, and then he'll just have his persona like awaken. He'll just have his second awakening.
reason. Let's go. Yeah. Don't say stupid shit like that. Sorry. Hey.
Yeesh.
All right.
Later.
Don't I have that maxed out? Wait, I was like, wait, don't I have that maxed out? There he is.
Indeed. I see.
Hey,
Indeed.
Wait, what?
I see.
hey.
Oh, so they want me to duplicate shit first.
I see. Very well. Beautifully executed. Indeed. I see. Indeed. I see.
Wait, what?
Indeed.
I keep pressing X so fast. 1 per day. Are you fucking serious?
I should have known.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, Which one? Autumn is so boring. You want that one? Thanks. Take care.
Good day.
So it's on the next day, basically.
Good day. Yes.
Ugh.
It appears everyone is here.
Hey. Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Yeesh.
Come on.
We'll focus on the palace.
All right. Now, we're...
Oh shit. What the hell?
Enemy, this enemy is beneath us. It should be easy. Stay focused. Still fight. Listen.
Oh my god.
Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Okay, this guy's a joke. You could do this in your sleep.
Come.
Yo, Chad, you know what I just... Bruh, you know what I just realized? You know what I really would have could have done? I could have done? Oh my god, I just realized something. Oh my god, Chad, I just realized something I could have done, but I wasn't thinking about it at the time. I'm a little bit tilted now. Oh my god. Oh shit.
How's this? Next time, clean your mess.
I just realized something I could have done, but I just didn't think about it at the time.
Won't work. Try something else.
Oh fuck.
Fell down. Hang in there. Everyone, are you okay? Healing up.
Morpheus! Leave it to me.
We have no choice. Yes.
Huh. I don't know.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
I'm a little bit triggered now because I realized I could have like, when I was talking to Yusuke, I could have done something like to help with like, even though I don't necessarily care about trying to get like the social links up with the twins, but like I realized I could have copied one of the skill card that I needed in order to do the task that they wanted.
I have something.
But yeah, then again, I didn't really care about trying to get like their thing up. What the?
Don't let it get away! Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Stop! Touch them, Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Beat him up!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Skull, you sure showed me.
This is it!
Beat him up!
Persona!
It had some rare loot. Let's continue. Okay, let's move on. That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
All right.
I handled that easily.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
The opponent is strong. Persona! Don't do anything out of our way!
We're good. We're good.
Huh? The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona! Kaguya Picaro!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Do it!
Kill him.
Use my persona.
What?
Listen.
Oh fuck.
Can anyone do one of those real?
Oh.
Can't let them take out Joker. We bid you adieu. Let's do
This is overkill, but who doesn't like doing the show times?
Enjoy. Monotone.
like a casino area on the ship.
I'll reveal your true form.
Keep that the opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Jeez.
Out of our way. Finish it for me. Persona. Behold. Someone finish it off.
Persona! There we go! Orpheus! Go down!
Well, so much for that.
Freezing cold. Joker's frozen. Someone help him or move. Persona. Take that. That's our queen. Persona. Prepare yourself. Wait down. Good work.
There we go.
Work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
I have something.
I'm not missing any will seed or anything, right? I shouldn't.
There's a strong one. I can tell.
I'll reveal your true form.
How long we been live? Almost about to be late 5 hours.
Kinesis won't hurt it.
Like, we can keep going.
Persona! Okay. Persona! It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful. Come! Behold!
Oh wait! She just said guns will help and I just did the move. Oh my god.
There we go.
I was like, oh wait a minute.
Strong. Psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Let's go.
That was a total brain fart on my part.
Leave it to me.
Much obliged.
Thanks.
I recommend attacking
Yo.
any enemy who has a status ailment.
The only thing we haven't tried is wind.
Persona! Take that! Finish it for me. War doesn't have help like this. I'm okay. Ow me!
Persona!
She needs help!
Give me my cue, Joker.
I am back.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? Are you still streaming?
Strong.
Yeah.
Psychokinesis won't
Sweet. Hello, chat. Hello. Happy Father's Day to the chat.
Who's next? Persona!
And to those who don't have a father, happy Darth Vader Day.
I'm fired up. Oh, power is coursing through Queen. Now,
You know, who doesn't love a Showtime? You know what I'm saying?
ready, Pain?
Can we just talk about how Elon Musk basically and Trump had a breakup?
What?
Was a fancy KO. Predictable.
Trump and
Weed?
Elon are being like exes right now.
I'm okay. It's strong and guns won't help.
apparently Elon and Trump aren't getting along very well right now.
That is kind of funny.
You didn't hear about that?
I'm like, I've heard about it, but it's like I never really paid attention that much to what the hell Trump and Elon be doing.
I don't know whose side I would rather be on, but apparently Elon is going insane because apparently he's just saying a bunch of stuff on Twitter. And I'm like, why are we letting be the creator of Twitter? Like, why are we letting this man like control Twitter right now?
Because he bought it.
Because I'm just like, bro is literally going insane.
Because he bought it.
And I'm just like, bro just does not seem like he's in the right state of mind. Like, bro seems like he's going insane. And it was ever since the bill that was passed, the great big beautiful bill or whatever,
What
that
bill?
he's been... What?
What bill exactly are you talking about?
It's Trump's bill, that it's the great big beautiful bill is what he calls it.
Like,
And like,
he signed multiple bills, what I remember. So like, which bill are you talking about?
the great big beautiful bill. And apparently it's for permanent tax cuts, so most people, like, you know what tax cuts are, right?
Maybe.
Okay. It's so you have basically all these tax cuts for like, you know how like people tax you a certain amount, state, city, and all that.
Uh-huh.
Well, a lot of what you owe is going to be like cut, so like half of what you owe, basically. So what the government does is like they take a certain amount of taxes each basically every time you do, like it's payday basically, or pay like a certain amount for city, state, and all that. That's what your work's supposed to do. Is like when you work, you get money. They're supposed to take out taxes for you.
Which they do all the time.
Yeah. But tax cuts are supposed to like basically cut down on a lot of your taxes you're paying to the government, and on top of that, taxes you pay for like your money, like the money you get, right? So the money that you get paid for, if you don't realize, every single time you get a paycheck, you get your money cut. Your taxes get cut from your paycheck, so you're getting less money than what you're supposed to be owed.
Which they do all the time. Yes, I'm aware of that.
But those tax cuts are supposed to mitigate that, so you're supposed to get the amount that you're owed without them taking out taxes. So you should be getting more because of this. Now, it's not taking effect right now, but your job should be it should be taking effect like within basically, I would say maybe the next few months. I'm not too sure. But it should be taking effect like very soon, because it got passed like maybe a few weeks ago. But ever since then, Elon has basically been upset with Trump, because what those did with his tax cuts is he lost an incredible amount of money because of those tax cuts. So basically what the tax cuts do, what the tax cuts do is basically keep the poor poor and the rich rich, basically.
It's a step forward.
Pretty much.
That's basically what taxes do. The taxes do, and the reason he cut those is to basically, you know, basically give back all that money that the rich basically stole from us. And so, basically the middle class and the poor, to keep the middle class, it's basically to keep everybody basically where they're at. And so the tax cuts are like supposed to mitigate all of this stuff. And Elon's upset with Trump because like he's lost an incredibly amount of money. So it's like he started saying without Trump he wouldn't have won and all that. He wouldn't have done. And he's just so upset because like this is permanent. This bill is permanent. So what this bill does is it makes sure that nobody else can reverse this bill. There won't be a bill later on. I'm sure they'll try, but they can't. Yeah, this bill is permanent. That's why it was such a big deal. This bill is permanent. No one can reverse it. Unless they figure out some way for it to go against the Constitution, which it doesn't, then there's no way for them to really reverse it.
So then how would this affect basically paying taxes?
I don't know.
Or dealing with basically taxes. How would that work?
I don't know. Like that's I guess some people's problem with it is that taxes now it's going to be kind of like we don't know how to pay taxes because like do we have to pay more taxes because of the tax cuts that we're going to get more money from our paycheck? Are we going to have to pay more taxes down the line? Like when we go to pay for taxes, are we going to have to pay more now, or are we going to still pay less? Because the idea of tax cuts is you're supposed to get more from your paycheck and all that. Then if that's the case, then does that mean the reason we're getting more is because that we're just gonna have to tax from that anyway? Or because like I don't know, like I honestly don't know how taxes will work by that point.
I remember the first time he was president, he was like, I'm gonna lower y'all taxes. That's like, he literally said, I'm gonna cut y'all taxes.
And a lot of people love it, and a lot of people hate it, because some people, like the more wealthy, hate it because they're getting less money from, because what we give the government, our hard-earned taxpayer dollars, is basically used to keep the rich, and then to keep the government from, apparently our money is going to basically fund other countries to give them nuclear weapons they shouldn't have. And you think I'm joking, but the reason that I the whole war with Israel and all of that other stuff, the reason that happened is because we keep giving our weapons of nuclear weaponry and power to foreign powers that don't deserve it or need it. We're basically giving guns and giving nuclear weapons to people just because we're the people that basically have all the weapons, have all of the nuclear warfare, and we just give it out because everyone else wants it.
I guess they pay good money for it. It just makes America fat and wealthy, I guess.
But yeah, guess who will use it against us if they basically feel like they can?
The same country that we're selling this shit to.
Exactly, it's a double-edged sword. It's like they're gonna use these. What's gonna stop these people from using the same weapons we're giving them right back at us? Absolutely nothing. And that's the problem that some people have with basically our taxpayer dollars going to that, or also going to, not to, settle debt or anything that the America's owed to everyone, or I don't know, making something useful out of it. No, it's just to either do that or to basically keep the rich, which is kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is, I guess. We're basically working our butt off just so, people that don't work their butt off can not do that, basically. So when people are saying, oh, slavery is been abolished, I'm like, dude, middle class and smaller class, basically poor people, they're working for the upper class. It's basically slavery, but to basically the higher ups.
I believe we sponsored you as well.
Because we're, if you think about it, we're working so other people that don't work don't have to.
He funded us extremely well.
Because there are people that are super rich right now that don't really have to work like that. They have office jobs, business jobs, people that basically sit on I'm not trying to put down anybody that does do this, like office jobs, because obviously there are a lot of middle class people and lower class people that do also have office and business jobs. But I'm talking about like those entrepreneurs, those like people.
I'm like,
that really get up
I'm literally in the most political part within Persona 5 though, which is kind of funny.
But I was just saying, like, it's just like it's those kinds of people.
He's like, oh boy, I do. He was like, his comment in the chat was like, oh boy, I do love some politics in a Persona stream. I'm like, I'm literally in the most politic part within Persona 5.
But my thing, yeah, I'm just saying that, like, he asked what basically the great big beautiful bill was, and why Elon's upset with Trump, and I'm just like, that's the reason, is because he is super freaking rich, and he got a lot of tax cuts, basically destroyed his, like, basically all of his money, and now he's basically upset with Trump for basically...
And the point is to take them down. I'm like, shit, are you gonna take Trump down, Jamari? Damn, I should not say that.
I don't think he would be. I thought he liked Trump.
I don't think I should say that out loud. Are you going to... I say, oh, you gonna take down Trump, Jamari? Are you gonna take down Trump? I should not be saying that shit out loud. Oh,
and then you just wake up the next morning, find out this stream has been deleted.
Like, I literally wake up in like a van. And then
we're gonna make sure that you stay silent.
Like, I wake up in like in a van and be like, who's this Jamari fella you're talking about?
It's like, should we be worried?
Like they take me in for questioning. I'm like, who's this Jamari fella you were talking about the other day?
Is he illegal? That'd just be funny, just like they ask you a bunch of questions. Is he legal?
I'm like, damn, y'all swatted me when y'all should be swatting.
Crazy. Being wanted by the government's crazy. Bro said, am I the only one that likes Sonic 06? I'm like, no. I like Sonic 06. I don't know. People on Twitter can just say anything nowadays. Like, I don't get it. Like, people just think they can go on social media and just say whatever they want without no consequences. And you know what? I'm the kind of person that says, you know what? There should be consequences to every little thing that you say. Like, because people nowadays growing up in a society where you can say whatever you want and get away with it, or at least think you can. Can we go back to the time where you could say something and absolutely get the repercussions of your actions without being whoever you want on social media?
Oh my god, they're healing themselves.
Late Night Sonic X. Bro, English or Japanese? Because that is a vibe. What the heck? Either way, English and Japanese are pretty good, but I'm just saying, like, is it English or Japanese? Because I kind of need to know, because Japanese is pretty good.
Using this.
No, it's fine.
Let's go.
Come. This isn't it.
I need to use this. W, Haru for the vegetables.
Dang, why is she flopping? What the heck?
Fuck.
Ben Schwartz is my current favorite English voice for Sonic to me, in my opinion. I cannot stress that enough. He has the usefulness of Ryan Drummond, the emotional and motivational like Jason Griffith, joking, snarky, similar to Roger Craig-Smith. What? Your favorite voice for Sonic is Ben Schwartz? How? I mean, I like Ben, but like, what? That's crazy. You can just say anything nowadays. Just think you can just say that. Just be like, I guess it's your opinion, but like, can you give a valid reason on why? And you say, oh, well, he's the usefulness of Ryan Drummond and all of that. He's basically like all of the three VAs combined. And I'm like, no, but he doesn't act anything like Sonic. He doesn't even act like Sonic at all. Movie Sonic is completely different than game Sonic entirely. I would even say that basically Devin Mack would be a better Sonic than Ben Schwartz. And even still, Devin Mack basically is a good VA, but like, I just think that his Sonic just didn't seem like Sonic to me either, but he's more Sonic than Ben is.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ryan Drummond's usefulness, but Ryan Drummond isn't known for his youthfulness. That's Jaleel White. Ryan Drummond was more of the teenage Sonic, which I wouldn't call youthful. I would just call that Sonic.
Wrong one, Ryuji. Oh my god.
Jason Griffith's emotional and motivational, like Jason. When has he been motivational? I guess when he was saying like how he was talking to Shadow about you don't have to basically be bad anymore, and then he was talking to Knuckles about how you don't have to do this alone. And I guess those are the moments where he's motivational. But emotional? I don't remember Jason Griffith being emotional. Like, I could see that for Ben, but like, emotional and all that, but like, sure, Jason Griffith was motivational, but emotional? When was Game Sonic ever emotional?
That was a mistake. That was a mistake, okay.
Let's see, joking and snarky, similar to Roger Craig-Smith. Jokey and snarky, huh? Jokey, definitely. Snarky? I guess.
Do people even know what snarky even means before they even use that shit?
I don't even know. Let's see, what does snarky mean? Critical or mocking in an indirect or sarcastic way. Bad-tempered or irritable. Well, I guess you are right. Roger Craig-Smith has sometimes done that to me, but I guess he's made me snarky. Not Roger being snarky. Sometimes the stuff that they would have him say did make me feel bad-tempered or irritable. So I guess, yeah, I guess I'm the one that's being snarky. Kind of funny. But I love Roger.
He's weak to ice! Kill him!
He's one of my favorite VAs, for sure. And he definitely does sound like Sonic, but the stuff they would have him say sometimes, like that voice direction needs to change. And the script. They just need to give him a good script and a good voice direction. But yeah, that's what one person was saying, that Ben Schwartz is their favorite Sonic VA, and I'm like, I don't see it. Like, I honestly don't. Like, I mean, I love Ben. He's a great guy. He's a great Sonic VA. He's definitely movie Sonic, but he's not game Sonic, and that's what I would consider Sonic to me, is basically the games, and he doesn't act anything like that. So, I mean, to me, it's hard to say I think he's the best VA, because I don't even think he's Sonic. I think he does his version of Sonic, which is movies, but
I just don't see movie Sonic and game Sonic as the same character, and I guess that's my problem, because I don't see them as the same character, so I guess that's why it's hard for me to say he's my favorite, because I don't consider movie Sonic Sonic. I consider him just Sonic from the movies. Does that make sense?
Wait, this guy's not a real person.
So like, I guess people just, I don't understand the idea of like liking movie Sonic over game Sonic. Those are the kind of people I just don't stand. I can't stand. Like, how can you say you like the movies but don't like the games? Like, the games is what inspired the movie. Like, I've always understood of like, oh, the reason you like the movie is because you like the games first. You like game stuff being presented in movie form, like I do. But I can't stand the people that say, oh, I prefer the movies over the games, when the movie wouldn't exist without the games.
The investigation will be hard to.
I don't understand that. Like, I just don't understand how you can like one thing over the other when, if it wasn't for this other thing, the thing you like wouldn't even exist.
For the victims of their evil deeds and for their families.
I don't know. That's just me. Like, when I think Sonic, I think, oh, modern Sonic, game Sonic, or even classic Sonic at times. But not movie Sonic. Like, that's just not Sonic. It's movie, it's a movie version of him, but it's like, it's not my Sonic. It's not the same guy, same character, not the same character I fell in love with when I was a child and I would play his video games. They're not the same character. And that's okay, they don't have to be. But I just want people to understand when I say that, I'm not hating movie Sonic. I'm just saying they're not the same character and they shouldn't be treated as the same character. So saying that you prefer movie Sonic over game Sonic tells me you just don't like Sonic. Period. Like, you prefer this other thing, this other entity that looks like Sonic, kind of acts like Sonic, but isn't Sonic.
The persona bestowed upon me by the gods.
I don't know. That's just me. You can feel free to disagree with me, or someone in the comments disagree with me there, but that's just my opinion. I feel like if you don't like game Sonic, but you love movie Sonic, I don't feel like you like Sonic. You just like the movies. You're just a very big movie person, and you just so happen to like the movie version of Sonic. But if you don't like the game version of Sonic, I feel like you just don't like Sonic. It's hard to say, oh, I like the movie Sonic, but no, I don't like that game Sonic. No, I don't like game Sonic. I just feel like it's kind of backwards.
Even Akechi-kun's face is stiffened up.
But that's just me.
Sorry about that. I'm not bothered.
What do you think,
Just
Retro?
Make sure to turn it off when you go to the movies.
Do you think that it's fair to say that you like Sonic if you only like movie Sonic? Or what?
I don't know. I don't know, like, to say that you're a Sonic fan and say that you only enjoy the movie, I don't know. Cause, like, Sonic didn't originate from the movies. They originate, like, from the video games. So it's just like, you could say, like, oh, you're a fan of his movies, but, like, to straight up say, like, oh, you're a fan of Sonic, but then don't really like the games, I don't know. It's like a hard, like, pill to, like, swallow.
Show me your true form.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really know, like, how to comment on that. Like, damn, you say you're a Sonic fan, but then you don't like the main thing he originated from? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. But we have people like that in the community where I don't even know why they're in the community to begin with, because, like, why are you in a community of people that you just don't like Sonic, but somehow you're still in the community because you just like the movies? I don't get it.
Like, that's basically like saying, like, oh, I like the Mario movie, but I'm not a fan of Mario, basically. I don't like his games. I don't like, like, all the, like, shit that Nintendo makes with his games and shit. Like, I don't know how you can do that. I don't know how you can do that. Especially since, like, the Mario movie literally referenced a lot of shit from his game.
Yeah.
And I won't say that the Sonic movie, like, referenced a lot of shit from, like, the games, even though they do. But not all as much as I would say, like,
if you looked at Game Sonic, like, as a character, and then you looked at Movie Sonic as a character, they're completely two different characters. Whether you like to admit that or not, they're completely two different characters. When you look at Tails from the movies, and you look at Game Tail from the movies, they are kind of similar. Not exact, but pretty similar. When you look at Knuckles from the movies and the games, they're pretty similar. And then when you look at Shadow from the movies and the game, they're pretty similar, I would say. And then even Dr. Robotnik or Dr. Eggman, pretty similar. But when you look at Sonic, the main guy himself, and you look at him from the games and then the movies, they're completely different. And I'm just like, why is that? Why is pretty much every character in the movies pretty much identical, one for one, like they kind of are in the games, and just Sonic isn't? Sonic's the only character that's just not himself. I don't understand. Like, I don't hate the movies. I love the movies, but like, I don't understand when it comes to characterization why there's a disconnect there. And I like the idea of Sonic, like, building up, like, oh, eventually he'll become Game Sonic or something like that. That's a cool idea, but like, we haven't gotten to that point yet. We haven't gotten to the point where Movie Sonic and Game Sonic are basically one and the same. And I don't think they ever will. Like, I really genuinely don't think there'll ever be a bridge or a gap where it's explained like, oh, he's now acting like Game Sonic now, or something along those. I don't think we'll get to that point. Because I don't see them doing that. Like, there's no point for them doing that, because they already have an audience with the Movie Sonic that they have right now. So, like, I don't know. Like, the people that are saying that Movie Sonic is growing up to be like Game Sonic, like, I get that. That's a cool idea. But I don't think that's what they're doing. I think he's definitely getting more mature, but he's getting more mature for that version of Sonic. He's not... And the problem with his characterization is not the fact that he's immature. That's not the problem for me. The problem is, like, it's not his maturity. It's his manner, the way that he presents himself. Like, you look at Game Sonic versus Movie Sonic. Like, if you put them side by side and you like, let's study these characters, and then you're like, okay, how would Movie Sonic respond versus Game Sonic? And then you respond with,
I'm like, part of me kind of think that Movie Sonic kind of it kind of reeks a little bit of Pontac and Graph, not gonna lie.
Well, the one thing that I don't like about Movie Sonic in terms of Game Sonic is with Game Sonic, sure, he could be a little jokey or whatever, but he would still stick to that universe or what. But in Movie Sonic, he's constantly referencing pop culture references that only people that seen the movies or seen other stuff, like moviegoers, would understand. But even Game Sonic, even during the meta era, would have been like, dude, what's with the references? Because he would have still been like, dude, what's with this out of pocket reference to stuff that, you know, I don't know.
it's just, it reeks of Avengers or MCU stuff, which, don't get me wrong, I love MCU and the Avengers stuff, but it's like we're kind of like, it basically reeks of like the MCU where they have to reference this just for a gag or just for someone to laugh and be like, I get that joke, right? I don't know, I just, at least with Game Sonic, even in the meta era, he would say a joke, it would be funny, but at least it would still be in character, sorta, kinda, even though it'd be weird, but still be in character. Like, talking about sushi was not funny, but it was still part of the story. He did go and get some sushi. And he was in the fish area, so it made sense. Like, the jokes were stupid, but it still made sense. But with, like, Sonic, he's like, is that Hello Kitty or Godzilla down there? And I guess it's because they're in Japan, but, like, I don't know. I feel like you just referenced Godzilla because, like, that was a movie that just came out. I don't know. Like, it's like you kind of just reaching for pop culture references right now, which is fine, and it's just, it works for that universe, but I don't know. I mean, nowadays, Sonic isn't very jokey anymore. I mean, I guess he's more serious now, but the references still are kind of a problem.
Like,
but it's not more.
To get into that serious story now.
I know, but the references, like, Ian Flynn needs to really stop with referencing earlier Sonic games and just tell his own story without reference. Because Frontiers is the only time where I'm like, fine, cool, reference shit. But if you do that in any other mainline Sonic game, I'm gonna be like, Sega, please, fire him, please. Like, I can't take this anymore. Because I don't hate Ian Flynn, but the reason I stopped reading the comics, and I'm gonna give a very honest understanding of why I stopped reading the comics after a certain while. Because the comics started off really good. Like, the comics really did start off pretty good, I thought. Like, we had we had this, like, arc of, like, After Forces, right? Then you had the arc of the Metal Virus. And then you had this, like, arc with Tangle and Whisper and the Diamond Cutters, which is kind of interesting. But then after that, it just goes off on, like, racing spin-offs and random dates, and then you got Surge, which is not a very interesting character. Sorry, guys.
Damn.
But you got Surge, whose only main motivation is, I fucking hate you guys. And then Sonic just stands there just like, oh, it's okay, don't worry, it'll be alright, right? And it's just, I just think that Surge is a terrible character, and I just don't like her. And I know that's kind of like an opinion, which is fine, and I'm allowed to have.
Yeah, you are allowed to have that.
I just don't think she's a very well-defined character. I'm not saying that she couldn't be a good character at some point. And I'm not saying I hate the character entirely. I think she has a good design. I think her powers of having electricity is cool. I mean, it's really cool that her name is Surge. Her abilities fit her, and her sidekick, shit, what's his name? Fuck,
Kit.
I forgot it.
Kit.
Yeah, Kit. Kit. That guy, I love Kit. Like, I love Kit. Like, he's awesome. He's like...
That guy has issues.
He does have issues, but he's pretty cool, I think.
Like...
But Surge, her motivations, she doesn't have a good motivation to hate Sonic. She's like, I hate you because I exist. You're the reason I exist. I'm like, okay.
I'm like, her reason is like, I don't know. I feel like to me it's kind of valid-ish a little bit. Of like, oh, she's upset because of like, oh, Sonic and Eggman been doing this same song and dance all these years and shit, and that literally her existence her and Kit's existence basically is
Yeah.
low-key because of Sonic and Eggman basically doing the same song and dance shit over and over and over, and literally like, oh, she lost, like, if she had a past life or whatever, she lost that shit. Like, she lost that shit and Kit lost that shit because of them and the shenanigan of, oh, Sonic and Eggman and Starline and them constantly doing this same song and dance and shit, to where it's like, oh, Sonic, it's like, oh, why haven't you off him? Well, per se, or, well, I'm gonna just bluntly say it, just kill him.
I'll use my persona. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona.
I mean,
cause like, oh, you, like, oh, like, it's the thought of like, oh, you're just basically treated as the hero. You basically do the same song and dance all the time with him. He does something bad. You go in, beat him up, stop him. Everyone loves him for it or whatever. But then he comes back, like Eggman comes back, does the same shit. It's basically rinse and repeat. And in the
I mean, it wouldn't be like if Sonic just killed Eggman, then like we wouldn't have the Sonic series. That would basically be the end of the Sonic series because we wouldn't have a main villain.
True.
So, but like, I mean, it's like basically saying, why doesn't Batman kill the Joker? It's kind of just like,
I'm like, that's the thing though. That's literally a thing Batman went through.
Right? Yeah. And
He
I'm just saying, like,
he literally went through the same. He's low key. Holy shit. He's literally, Sonic is kind of going through the same shit Batman's going through, kind of, to where it's like, oh, freaking, god damn it, like Jason Todd, he literally got on Batman saying like, look, I forgive you for not saving him, but why the fuck is he's still breathing?
I mean, honestly, it's like, I understand where these people, but I've always sided with the understanding that no one is truly that evil. Like, if they basically have a semblance of good in them, they can still choose the right path, and that's the whole point of what Sonic was getting at. It's like, look, if I just kill Eggman, then he'll never be able to possibly do any good, because he has. Like, he's teamed up with Sonic to destroy multiple things that Sonic could never do by himself. Like, save the Ark, or, stop, eventually in the future, help him stop the End or whatever. So, like, he has done good deeds. It's just sprinkled in with a lot of bad deeds. But if Sonic had just killed him in, like, the first Sonic game, then none of the good things that happened to Sonic would have happened. He would never met Amy, or Tails, or Knuckles. He would have never met any of his friends, nor would he have been, like, I get the idea of what Surge is saying, doing the same song and dance, but, like, without it, nothing would happen. Nothing good would ever happen without something bad to happen first. So, like, I don't know, I guess, like, what happens with Eggman and Sonic is Eggman does the bad stuff for Sonic to come in and do the good stuff. And so it balances itself out. And then Surge is stuck on the idea of, well, why don't we just get rid of the bad?
No.
And then Sonic's like, well, if you got rid of the bad, you wouldn't appreciate the good that I do. Because without the bad, you don't appreciate the good. It's just good all the time. And so good is just basically null and void. Because can good truly be good without bad? can you justify or judge good without that? How do you know something is good without understanding what it's bad? Stuff like that. Like, but with Joker and Batman, that idea is like, well, you know, why doesn't Batman just kill Joker because of all the shit he's done to Jason Todd, to Robin, to Batman, you know, to Gotham, right? The reason that Batman doesn't kill him is, one, he doesn't have a he promised himself not to kill anybody, because if he ever did, he wouldn't consider himself a hero, because like he has this killing mentality of, if I kill once, I won't stop. I will just keep killing. So he doesn't kill because he doesn't want to become a murderer. He doesn't want to become a serial killer. Because he knows once he starts killing, he won't stop. That lust of
Batman would just basically be the Punisher.
Yeah. And so he doesn't kill people for that reason, but the reason he doesn't kill the Joker specifically is because Joker is like, he believes some good could come from Joker. Like, he could still do some good. Like, in Arkham City, when Joker is about to die, he says stuff like, I still thought there might be some good in you. And then Joker laughed at him and said, okay, now that's funny, as he's dying. Because, like, even though Batman, like, even though Joker was on his deathbed, you know, Batman still held hope that Joker could do some good. And I feel like that's what separates Sonic and Batman, like, as heroes. Because they see the good in people that they don't even, like, people don't even see them in themselves, right? Sonic sees the good in everybody, whether they see it in them or not. He sees the good in people. And that's what true, like, heroes do, is they see the good in people despite what other people see in them. So yeah, you could kill them, but what would that gain you or society as a whole when they could do some good? Hey, Shota.
What is up, Sonic fanboys?
Sonic fanboys?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I kind of, it's just like, from what I'm basically saying is like, I understand like the whole like the reason on why like Surge is the way she is. Even though I haven't even gotten to that part with the comics yet. I haven't really even gotten to that part. But like from like, I guess certain pages I've seen, it's like, oh, she's pissed because, oh, XY, like, it's, I guess, because, damn, she possibly lost whatever possible life she could have had because of, I guess, because of like the same song and dance over and over between Sonic and Eggman and
I just
Starline.
think that her personality is not, like, pretty much Surge spends her entire time bitching, and I just don't like her, like, her characterization as a character, because most of the time she's on the comic, she's either bitching or complaining about something. And I had the same problem with Sally in the Archie comics, and people were fine with me bitching about that, but like, apparently people are upset when I mention that Surge is the exact same way, where she will complain about everything and everyone she sees, and I just don't like those kinds of people. Like, you meet those kinds of people and like that you know in like real life, and like you're trying to get to know them, and they will just complain and complain about everything, right? Like, oh my gosh, why is the price so high? Oh my god, why is this person acting? Oh my god, I hate this thing. Why is it just constantly complaining. I just don't like those kinds of people, and that's basically Surge, is just complaining about everything. And I mean, I guess she has a reason.
But I just don't like that kind of characterization of just complaining about everything. And that's what Sally used to do in the Archie comics. She used to complain all the time, my life isn't the way it should be. Oh, my kingdom is not, oh, I'm not the right princess. Oh, I wish that I was the girl that Sonic was. But I just would shut up. Stop complaining. Like, you're fine to complain on certain things when things don't go your way or whatever, but like, just stop complaining about every little thing. It's annoying. It's just like, that's, I guess, a disconnect with me and Surge. It's just like, she reminds me of Sally. And it's just, I don't like it. Like, I mean, I like Sally and I like Surge. Not really. Because, like, at least with Sally, it's like...
Shit, you're literally the first person to, like, say that. Because, like, some people are literally... I don't know, for some... Like, well, probably because they're green, but fucking hell. Like, people like to compare Surge and, like, Scourge, and I'm like, why? They're not they're not even the same.
She had a legitimate reason on why she complained a lot. Because, like, she was a princess. She was royalty. And people with typically who are royalty are, like, kind of snobs, you know? Like, they start off as kind of, like, snobbish, kind of, like, you know, very... Like, you expect that from someone that's royal. So, at least she has a legitimate reason on why she's kind of complaining. But with Surge, it's just, like, kind of just, like, my life sucks. So I'm just going to complain about everything. I don't know, I just...
I don't know. I don't think it's like with her it's her life suck. It's more on the lines of like, oh, like basically she doesn't like her life. I guess if she had a past life, because I don't even know if was confirmed or not, but it's just like apparently it's just like the problem of like, oh, it was just robbed from her. At least that's like what it is. And she blames Sonic and she literally just blames everybody for that shit.
She was kind of like, I think she's actually a creation of Dr. Starline, because if I remember correctly, she's a cybernetic person. She's not an actual person. But I might have just spoiled some of the IDW comments for you. I think that's a revelation later on.
It is what it is.
But, like, I think she's revealed to be a cybernetic counterpart of Sonic and Tails, because, like, Dr. Starline creates cybernetic people, and he wanted a basically a Sonic and Tails kind of, like, duo to go up against Sonic and Tails, basically, and that was Surge and Kit. And Kit, basically. And so the reason she gets mad at Sonic at a certain point is, the reason I exist is because of you. And I think that she's mad because the reason her life sucks is her very existence. Because she was created to do something. Basically, she was created for one purpose, and that's basically in the shadow of Sonic. She's basically like always constantly in Sonic's shadow, because if it wasn't for Sonic, she wouldn't even be... She doesn't have any semblance of personality or characterization outside of Sonic. Her very existence relies on the fact that Sonic exists. It's basically what Metal Sonic's Crisis is, but like without being a cybernetic metal copy. It's like she's a she's basically kinda like Sage more than she is Metal Sonic, but she's more cybernetic than Metal. Like Metal Sonic's is just a robot. She's like a cybernetic, like bio, like basically with flesh and blood kind of thing, but she's still a cyborg kind of thing. It's kind of hard to describe. It's weird, because the IDW comics are kind of weird, but I guess that's the way I can best describe her. It's like she blames Sonic for her past life being taken from her.
Like, it's just like, cause Sonic brought up the idea of like, oh, you can go back to your past life or whatever, and then she basically said if she had a past, like, basically if she had a past life. That's why I say if she had a past life, cause she's not even aware if she had one or not.
Well, she had amnesia, but she was
amnesia plus brainwashing.
Yeah, but she was like she has like she's basically like Belle, if you know who Belle is.
Belle?
So there's this like puppet kind of character that
that's apparently Eggman like daughter kind of or whatever.
Like, yeah, she's created by Eggman. Well,
because I've seen pictures.
Belle is kind of like basically what Surge is in a way, but made of different materials. Where she has a semblance of life in her, and she basically functions like a normal human being would, or well, anthropomorphic character would. But she still was made. She was still crafted. She was still being designed. So she's not an actual person, and that's her problem. I think is that has no personality. She has no semblance of who she is. She has no understanding of who she is. She's kind of going through like a mental crisis, and she goes to basically Sonic to confront him, and basically, you know, I think what she was trying to do was like confront him and maybe get some answers from him. And all he did was basically piss her off, and I guess that's what led to fighting, but yeah. But I stopped reading the comics after basically when they started doing like the races and stuff. Like when they started
basically like that like main like threat shit, just some type of racing side arc crap, some writers arc shit.
Yeah, I kind of stopped reading around that point because I started getting very bored.
That's where like, yeah, I think that's like all of a sudden like I've like seen pictures and stuff like all of a sudden now Surge wants to be a hero now, and then Kit basically is just like still constantly like doing what he was programmed like or well brainwashed to do, and it's just support Surge on basically whatever she wants to do.
I feel like I'm just kind of bored. Like, I know people are gonna be upset with me for saying that because it's like, oh my god, I love the art or the IDW comics, but
literally, like, I'm gonna have every IDW fan just just come in and just murder you.
Like, after the Metal Virus arc and then maybe some stuff with Surge and all that, it stops being interesting. Like, it stops, like, I don't know, like, it stops basically being interesting. Like, the IDW comics kind of just, like, should have just been those arcs. It should have ended with Surge being good, and then that should have been the end of IDW. Like, I don't think they need to carry on the whole story after this point of, is she good? Is she bad? I don't know. I just feel like now that we've gone past the Surge, like, kind of arc or whatever she was going on.
When it comes to like Avi, what kind of kills me though with Avi is just like Avi's kind of aware that Surge is out here trying to not only murder like Eggman but also Sonic. And I feel like Amy kind of just brushed that off a little bit too easily.
Yeah.
I feel like she brushed that off kind of too easily.
Yeah.
Like, no, like, basically confronting Surge about it or, like, saying anything towards her about that. I feel like she brushed that shit off a little bit too easily. Like, oh, like, she, like, if I remember correctly, like, Amy loved Sonic, right, to death, right? And I don't know. I don't know. It's just like, damn, I feel like she should feel some type of way if, like, oh, this girl's out here trying to murder basically the person that I love to death, right? Like, basically you would think she would say, like, something, right? Like, at least something, but no.
Well, I mean, the characterization in IDW is all over the place. Like, sometimes they'll act like the characters that they represent, and then other times they just
don't.
Yeah, they just don't. Like, the characterization's all over the place, and I don't know. I like the art. IDW's cool, but the writing sometimes can be a little bad. And it's just like, not everything IDW produces is good. Like, let's just get that out of the way before people go on a tangent.
Everyone wants to act like they do, when I beg to differ.
Some comics are like, I'm not gonna say all of it is straight garbage. No. Not everything in IDW is straight garbage, but it's just, there's some good things about it and there's some bad things about it, but I will say this, having it be canon is like, or saying that it's canon rather, is like, there's no point to it being canon, because whether or not it is or not, there's no interesting thing that happens in the comics at all.
Which, to be honest, I don't really think it is canon until Japan acknowledges that it's canon. I don't think it is, and I don't think I ever will.
What's the point of it being canon if nothing about it matters at all? Like, this is coming from somebody that, like, you know, doesn't really care about what Ian Flynn says, but, like, Ian Flynn even said this. He said, if they ever do come to the games, like, if the small possibility, if they ever show up in the games at any point, they would basically have to be reintroduced as new characters, even though they've been in IDW for so long, for years. They would have to be reintroduced as new characters in the games with basically no memory of the IDW comics, because they're not gonna reference anything from IDW because they're not allowed to. So, like, they would basically be the same character, but they would have no memory or have any ties to the IDW whatsoever. So to me, what's the point of having them be canon if they're just going to be reintroduced in the games, if at all? But if they are in the games, then they're just going to be reintroduced as brand new characters that we've never seen before. So what's the point of reading them in the first place?
No.
What's the point of getting so, like, entrenched in that, like, in that world, in those characters, if nothing
Because
about the
IDW
characters...
is basically just an adaptation. I've constantly have said this before when it comes to side stuff that Sonic puts out, that I don't believe Prime is canon. I believe that it's an adaptation. I don't believe that IDW is canon. I think it's just an adaptation. Just like how Sonic X is also just another adaptation. All these side stuff are just adaptations for people to read and enjoy other than just the games.
Yeah.
I don't see these like things, like all these like stuff that they're putting out as canon. No, I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that IDW is canon. I don't believe that Prime is canon. I don't believe, like, no, it's just adaptations. It's just adaptations.
Yeah, and they would be better off as not treated as canon, because if they weren't treated as canon, then I mean, the IDW comics could be so much more. Like they could have the Archie characters if they wanted. They could have they could go all the way with storytelling. And I'm gonna say this straight up. I prefer the Archie comics not because they're better or they represent the games better. I like Archie because with Archie, it was its own thing. It was able to breathe and be its own thing. With IDW, it's just like, it's not its own thing. It's like trying to pretend like it's canon to the game so it can't go anywhere or do its thing or be anything else but than what the games are, so they end up just being side stories that have nothing to do with the main plot of Sonic, which really, to be honest, there is no main plot of the Sonic games. But you know what I mean, like, it's just kind of like side adventures to something that people shouldn't really give a shit about. It's like, do you know what Sonic, it's like basically just like, you want to read about Sonic going on this random adventure and all it has to do with him is just getting coffee or stopping like a villain of the week? I mean, I don't know, it just feels like side stories. It just feels like stories that like Sega and Sonic Team are just gonna ignore when the next game comes out. Because at least it seems like with the games, they're keeping some of the elements from the games, like they're keeping like Sage as a character and Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog and, you know, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, but IDW has still yet to introduce Sage. Apparently she's coming at some point, but
I wouldn't think that she would, because didn't they say that literally IDW takes place between Forces and Frontiers?
Yes, they are saying that, but like they're saying that's only until they introduce Sage, because once Sage is in IDW, that's when, oh, the IDW comics are now taking place like after Frontiers. But apparently it's like, it's the gap between Forces and Frontiers, but then IDW, a slew of IDW is also going to take place after Frontiers at some point, but we don't know when. And I just think that's dumb. Like, why do you have a comic book series to tell us the events between each of the games when, I don't know, that's better left for like a show or maybe like another game? Why do we need a comic book series to do that? Because I don't know about you, but like, I read the comics. Like, I read all the Archie comics. I read some of the IDW comics.
I just started collecting the IDW comics, I guess, or whatever. I randomly just started doing that, and then
with the Archie comics, though, I never felt myself getting bored. I will say that too. Like with the Archie comics, at least it was like, it was either so stupid that I had to keep reading, or like it was just like really awesome Sonic fun, or like, I don't know, even the melodramatic drama shit, which wasn't really Sonic.
We are getting close and closer and closer to the Akechi boss fight, which I feel like I already know what I'm about to do. So yeah, I'm about to blue ball y'all once again. Yeah, we are going to end it. We are going to end it because I'm hungry as fuck. Plus, I feel like bluey balling y'all like from the Akechi boss fight, and y'all just gonna have to wait for my next Persona 5 Royale stream. Yeah. So yeah, for everybody that basically came into the stream to say hello, support your boy, all that good shit, thank you guys so much. You guys are the real ones. You guys are very much appreciated. And for everybody that basically is watching this as a video / VOD right now, I want to thank every single one of you guys for coming in and watching this wonderful VOD, this wonderful video. And if you guys liked it, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, slash that notification bell to be notified when I do another video, live stream, community post, whatever the hell I do on this channel. The next time you guys see me, probably will be tomorrow for some Sonic Heroes.
Sonic Heroes.
Sonic Heroes, but this time on the GameCube, and I cannot wait because that is basically the better version until the, I guess, rumored Sonic Heroes remake where that just happened, and then we just are just able to play it on like current gen consoles, and they just don't fuck up and lock in on that.
It's not gonna be what you want it to be. I'm just gonna say that it's not gonna be Ryan Drummond or any of the other.
I'm like, I know that, but like, honestly, it's just like, I'm not worried about the voices. It's just, I'm worried about the gameplay. I'm worried about the gameplay. I'm mostly worried about basically the gameplay for that. Like, if they somehow could make Heroes worser than it already is.
That makes it sound like it's a bad game.
I'm like, it's not a bad game. It's just that it has its problems. Like, as much as I love Heroes, I'm not gonna be Delulu and say that there's nothing wrong with Heroes. It has its problems. So it's like the game is already like slippery as it is. And then it's just, imagine if the game is like glitchy or buggy.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, bro. I can't. Like, I don't even, like, I would rather want like a reliable company to work on Heroes, or just have Sonic Team just basically have a crack at it, like, on doing it. Like, hell, like Azuka said that, like, that he would love to, like, revisit that game and do it. Like, hell, when, like, I remember, like, it was last year, right, Anime Expo, that he nodded when someone said, like, when someone screamed Sonic Heroes. So it's like, it's not like he's not interested on doing it. So it's like, if the rumored Sonic Heroes remake were to happen, it will probably be by Sonic Team. It will probably be, like, Azuka will probably be behind it. Because he was behind it, like, the first time when he was making it. He was actually mostly behind it to where fucking his health was on the line, I would say.
Yeah. I just hope Heroes Remake is good. Like, I want it to be good with the gameplay and everything, but when it comes to, I'm not necessarily worried about the gameplay as much as the script, because, like, I guess I could just skip the cutscenes, but, like, it's just gonna annoy me that, like, I don't know, the dialogue just is, like, dumb.
I hope they just, like, keep the dialogue the same, kind of. And I guess, but that's which, like, they probably could keep it the same, but they're going to change, like, minor shit to where it's like, they're probably, like,
they're gonna change the VAs.
They're probably, like, the VAs are going to be different. The writing is probably
they're just gonna have Roger say everything Ryan said, basically.
Which I don't have a fucking, I guess, problem with, as long as they give him the right, I guess, voice direction or whatever for it. Or it's just like I don't.
Bro just sounds like he's like 50.
It's just the minor shit. It's the minor censorship is what's gonna annoy me. Like, to where it's like, we're not gonna hear Amy call Eggman a mustache monkey. I feel like they're going to remove that shit. I don't even know.
Calling Amy a broad or something.
We're not gonna have Vector call Rouge a broad. They're probably going to remove, like, it's gonna be minor.
Yeah.
They're going to remove that shit. It's gonna be a minor.
Who's this broad?
It's gonna be a minor It's just the minor censorship is what's gonna annoy. It's not the voices that are going to annoy me. It's the minor, like, censorship is what's going to annoy me. To where it's like we're not gonna
Also,
hear.
I don't know how.
We're not gonna hear
how,
Amy
like-
call Eggman a mustache monkey. We're not gonna hear the characters
Also, Ryan
constantly
Drummond
say
as Metal
Black
Sonic.
Frog.
Ryan Drummond as Metal Sonic was literally the best Metal Sonic we've ever gotten, like VA wise, like bar none. Like honestly, it's like you'll debate who's the best Sonic VA, but no one has ever been the best Metal Sonic VA other than Ryan. Like,
He's the fucking.
because like exactly, and I was just saying like the fact that he could do it so well just is awesome. I don't know if Roger could do the same thing. I guess they'll just get the guy that that did Sonic X Shadow Generations, but even he didn't sound like Ryan, and it kind of disappointed me. So like, I feel like whoever they go for is just gonna disappoint me.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. Just like if they
it's
do a
like-
Heroes remake, it's just basically not gonna have the same feeling or the same impact. And because
I'm
like
again,
when I
it's
wanted
the
a
voices
remake,
are not gonna bother me. It's just the censorship. It's literally like that's literally the problem with Generations to me. It's just the censorship. It's the minor censorship. The fact that they removed like Sonic having his like hand in Amy's face, that annoyed me. The fact that they literally kept Amy pushing Knuckles in the face, but like they didn't keep it as comical.
she didn't knock
he
him.
he didn't fly into the
knock
tree.
him into a tree.
Like
Yeah, that was kind of stupid.
they censored that shit. Like it again, it's not the voices that are going to bother me when it comes to the remake of Heroes. It's gonna be minor censorship that I'm gonna find retarded.
But the thing was about the censorship is, at least with Generations, the dialogue was pretty much mostly the same.
Kind of.
And that's the thing that's gonna bother me about Heroes, is that it's gonna feel drastically different. Even if the dialogue is one for one the same with no censorship, it's not gonna be Ryan. It's not gonna be these adventure
I should write something.
like cast characters. So it's not gonna sound like the same game. It's not gonna feel the same. And I on some level I just want Sega of America to just try to bring in some of the adventure cast, because it would be cool. It wouldn't be needed, it wouldn't be necessary, it would just be cool for them to go the extra mile and say, hey Ryan, you did this game, would you like to reprise your role just for this game? You don't have a job or anything.
The thing
but-
is though is that he would actually do that. Like, at least I remember him saying something about like, oh, if they were to ever remake like his games, that he would be happy to reprise his role.
And same with Jason. I feel like Integrity is like, if they ever remade Unleashed or ever remade
Would Jason
like
even
their
want to come back?
06, like remade 06 or whatever, it would be awesome if they got some of the 4Kids voice actors
Would
back
Jason?
to reprise
Would they even want to come back though? That's my question. Like, I know Ryan Drummond said he would be happy to come back, but would Jason Griffith be happy to come back though? Is the question. Like, would he go back just to do that?
Jason is kind of a weird case because like it seems like he would, but then sometimes it seems like he wouldn't. I think it depends on Jason Griffith. Like, I just think it would depend. Because Jason Griffith described Sonic as like basically that ex-girlfriend, right? Like, he described Sonic as basically just like you fondly remember the times you spent with them and how they've impacted you in your life, but then but on some level you have to like move on from it. I don't know, like Jason kind of is a weird case, but he will still like do VA work and fan stuff and show up at a lot of conventions and stuff like that. So it's clear that he still cares about Sonic on some level. It's just, would he go back at being I don't know, like would he want to reprise his role for a game? I don't know. But I think that
Only time will tell.
I think at least Sega reaching out to the older VAs and saying, hey, you've done this before, would you like to reprise your role for this gig, just for this game? I don't see why none of them would want to pass up that opportunity. Because, like, it would be one way of reaching out to the fans and, like, giving them, like, fan service, but also being able to remake this game with the best integrity possible. Like, clearly you wouldn't be able to get, like, Dean Bristow as Eggman back. You would have to use Mike Pollock, but clearly it's, like, that's understandable. But, like, with, like, Knuckles, you can bring Scott Dreyer into the Heroes remake. You can bring Shadow back, like the VentureCast. David Humphrey. Yeah, you can bring these VAs back that clearly still care and want to be part of the Sonic franchise. You can bring those those VAs back. Like, obviously they can't bring Tails back because, you know, Tails was a kid at the time. So they would have to use Colleen, which I don't think anybody would be, like, upset about. And then with, like, Amy, I feel like if they could use the 4Kids voice actress or bring Jennifer Doolard back, I don't know if that's possible, but Jennifer Doolard or Lisa Ortiz would be awesome. Because that's my Amy. Like, she's always been the Amy to me. Like, as much as I like Cindy Robinson, Amy to me is always Lisa Ortiz.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's my Amy. Like, when I hear Amy, that's who I think about. Like, you know how, like, everyone says that about Sonic? But with Sonic is a different case. Like, Sonic, I hear all three of them sometimes. With Shadow, sometimes I hear Dave and Humphrey or Jason or even Kirk. But with Amy specifically, I always hear Lisa Ortiz. I always hear Lisa. I don't know what it is, but I always hear, when I read or see or hear the character speak, I hear Lisa Ortiz. I don't hear anyone else.
Alright.
And that's my thing.
Yeah. Time to end it. So yeah, please take care of yourselves and have a damn good one. Peace.